Eat.
Get to it.
Yeah. Boop. Boop, boop.
Hello and welcome back to the Lobber Plays Civ. Hey Copperhead, g'day g'day. We're up to Korea. We're giving up on the previous Rome run. There's too little Lux diversity. So again, but better. Only it didn't take 2 turns. The only copper was also rough. It was also tough because of that. I think we either go there or here. Hail Nemi. I don't like losing 2 turns to this movement, but I think I move to there. This is the one, you know it. Your little toe is wiggling. Horse, then shop, then bowman, then religion. Okay, we're near the tundra. We're near the global north. We immediately find Gandhi. Which isn't the worst. He's not usually an unfriendly neighbor. Yeah, the iron might be here. So I might have moved away from my iron, or it might be there or over here. True. We could also have moved onto it. Early extra pop. Fantastic. Trouble is, until we expand into there, it actually is preferring the elephants. We're stunted. Axia being nearby is a bit less good-o. This is a glorious, nice little spot. Yeah, I'm really liking the look of there. And then also maybe here, although given how quickly we ran into Gandhi this way, he's probably like just here. No! One turn too slow. Rip. ACPM. Hiss. But we do get to take you. That is actually a really nice spot for stealing from. We can sit here and go boop boop, boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. It's nice and close to us. Really need that. We did get a third, so we're doing really well for the free populations. God, we're gonna starve at this rate. We need that. Yeah, there's Gandhi. That's gonna hurt. Got 2 turns. No. No. It's just, that's sad. Zero. We still can't afford it. Ow. Yeah, that's enough. Punished for moving towards the mountain. Okay, who's next on the cycle? Next on the cycle is Poland. But your toe lied to you. You. Piggies. Piggies and or dies. At least they're food ones. Even if they aren't food hammer. Got all this horrid jungle. Gonna be a hell walking through. Yeah, we have no hammer. That's also unpleasant. We'll give it a go. See what's around. You don't know the polls? Every time we change tech age, so ancient, classical 1, classical 2, medieval 3, Renaissance 4, industrial 5, modern 6, atomic 7, information, you get a free social policy. So you basically get a whole social policy group for free. Just doled out bit by bit, not all up front. They also have a plus or a stable that doesn't cost upkeep, and then they have their weird, unique Lancer replacement with its special push back the enemy ability. Is this coast or lake? It's looking increasingly lake-like. Well done beating me to that, England. Maybe we can go find two. You love the winged hussars? Think you saw everyone raging about it earlier? Pushback ability? It certainly sounds unique. I don't remember using it. Budokai. Is this the real coast, or is this also a lake? It also looks increasingly lake-like. Disgusting starting tile still. Please attack the enemy scout, not my warrior. Please and thank you. Was so close to yoinking that before I got it. We finally have enough for first of these. Do we go for pig or this first? For dies first. Okay. Is this coast or a lake? Also looking increasingly lake-like. Last scout, maybe. That isn't the worst for Hong Kong. As long as his borders don't spread here or here, we can go here, bump bump, yoink, bump bump. So that's workable. Definitely workable. You go back and start fixing that. Warsaw wants gems. Mm. It's a delicious worker. We nab a second. If I can nab a second, we probably accept that. Please stop just standing here, English Scout. Get out the way. They're all getting in the way. Stop it. Okay, we can retask to the pig. I'm not loving all of these. If they could move slightly further away, that would be lovely. We have, however, spotted the second worker. They've both moved over this side. And he's keeping these two close. Nah, I can't do that. Well, now if you're moving them away, I'll say yes to going back and looking for it. Hmm. We don't have the ability to do anything with a worker if we have one, so I'll actually do the monument first. I really need this one to be here instead. That works. Now we can get to... Alright. Mine. Mine. Now that means that rather than pottery, we really need to think about whether we get our jungle chop next. So if we've stolen workers, but we can't actually chop jungle, we've got nothing to do with them. Going to need to back off. We will need to kill that, else we won't be able to get them home. No, I think we go around that, if given the option. Oh, and here we go. Except they're hiding from me? No, they must be hiding from the natives, right? The barbarians. Having you move ahead of the scout. Don't want to risk losing you. There, I don't mind. Okay. I'd actually rather it be on there, because then I can run away 2 tiles, whereas if I capture it here, I can only run away 1 tile. Okay, we got them back home. Now we go clear out this. We know about the horse, but it isn't even a horse with a hammer. Oh no, it is. It's just not showing for some reason. Then let's buy that. Hurry that along. Actually finally get a hammer. Okay, ready to go. Seriously? Go clear that out. If we were really lucky, they would steal it from Hong Kong and I could stay friendly for a while. Right, looks like we're home and hosed. Excellent. You can go back to exploring, friend. And we can see if you're willing to have peace yet. Thank you. They want horses? Yeah, they want us to connect horses to our network. And that one we actually can do, but we'll wait till we finish that chop. Finally, what we wanted to happen has happened. I'll be having that. The archer can escort the worker home. You continue sitting here, hoping that they build another one and we check each day. Alright, so we're doing spectacularly for stolen workers. Is it settler time? Where would we settle? Settler o'clock? Here looks kinda nice. It gets the marble, it gets the spices. It can shoot here. Turn this into a defense point. Okay, it's not so good at defending the other side. I don't want to go towards you. She's pretty aggressive. Yeah, I like one here. Unfortunately, it's one extra tile away. We could also do there, there. Oh. Have them be a bit closer than normal. There'd only be 2 circles instead of 3. Oh, actually, no. There they would share the third. Those two would not have a third. They'd only have a second. I kind of like that, though. It's nice and neat and close. We weren't going to do that. The other thing to think about is resource diversity, right? Because the last couple of times we've been getting screwed by resource diversity. Pig, pig, salt, pig, marble, marble, spice. And do we think this is a real coast or lake? Because if it's a real coast, I wouldn't mind so much building, like, maybe there. Or even there. Yeah, I do think it's settler o'clock. Our production time on it is terrible. We're going to be relying on chops to speed that up. Boosting the horse. Hmm. I think he can drag them the rest of the way there, but I'd rather this go help with the spearmen. Go, it tanks one hit from the spearmen. I guess you chop that now. You could chop that. Now we hunt it down with the archer. We even find a nice late ruin. You come back home. What is the ruin? It's the wheel. A game sound? Oh yes, I haven't changed it back. My bad. Yeah. My wireless headphones ran out by the end of the last stream, so I had to change back to normal headphones. There you go. Thank you. We start doing the check for worker dance. You really liked the last one? There was not enough. Japan and Denmark had both gotten too big, and there wasn't enough luxury diversity. Another late ruins. I am rewarded for exploring down here. England seems to have left it completely alone. Actually, I think we should do trapping first. A second archer. That kind of makes me want to build another scout after this, and turn both of these archers into guard archers. Don't mind you killing that on your way out. If you mean that you left during the one where we were a pretty decent roam, then it was really close. Washington was going to culture win 7 turns after I would science win, but he managed to science win about 17 turns before I finished science winning. He was just that bit quicker. Leer away the jungle so that we can eventually get that Lux. Okay, then clear that and then come home. Seeing as you found the magical archer upgrade. I guess you could come home a slightly... No, yeah, come home a slightly more explory that way path. Maybe they attack the Shoshan instead of me, but I doubt the Shoshan are going to stay still. We need to go do the truffles. I guess I'm okay with you taking the time to kill that on the way back. Keep looking for another worker there.
Would you be interested?
Inching your way around and shooting at the same time. Scoot and shoot. Berenger Crater. And we finally start working on the first luxury, essentially. Even if it is only emptying it. Clearing the way to it. You. Do we go do this one first? The game wants me to do there, which I'm surprised by. I would definitely prefer there over that. But I think we're going to let them be slightly closer. So we maybe even put this directly on the truffle. It will take slightly longer to get to its millions of cow. And I'm actually loving all of these cow from a building those special stable perspective. One probably goes on the hill. But I should get more vision there first. So you know what? You come over here. You explore a little bit this way before going back there. And then do we go right now for our second colonist? We said we kind of wanted one scout. To make up for the fact that this one is coming back home and becoming a guard archer. So I think we do the scout. I just feel like I want to do this one before he comes there, so I'm going to go this way first. going that way first. That also gives us time to explore this a bit more first. To explore to the east. I am kind of surprised those barbarians haven't managed to yoink one of your people. I might be able to clear that for you on the way home, Geneva. They're gonna guard that. You should go back to checking this. Now, do I put it here or there? There puts it one further away from getting the marble. Do we even put it there? No, then it can't get the marble at all. It has to be one of these two. I like this for shooting there and here. There it is. Want here? Wouldn't mind you making your second worker. Still no second worker from the city-state, from Hong Kong. Okay, back to settlers. Make it quicker. Yeah, there we go. 3 turns quicker. What do we need next? We need calendar next, so we can access the dies, or do I need quarry next so I can access the marble? And this. Actually, yeah, quarry is better than calendar. What do we have you do? You go chop that banana. I guess you chop that forest. Ta-da, we've made Geneva very happy. They give us some free religion. Okay, and we find a reason to not colonize this way as much. It would be forward colonizing one of the AIs. Why is Gdansk Attila's? Has he been to war with Germany, question mark? He hasn't been to war with me. Normally you'd think Gdansk would be ours, right? You can take over this duty and he can start exploring this way. Again. There's actually mountain range. They still haven't managed to actually yoink a worker. That's also mountain range. Huns name their cities based off others? Okay. So they've stolen my city's name. Fair enough. You don't happen to want that destroyed as well, Geneva? Hanoi? Alas, no. Oh, that made Hanoi our friend as well. Not enough that he's willing to give us a unit, but... And you go to, like, here, and then you probably come home. Might have to settle here still. Kinda boxed in a bit, unless I wanted to go up here. That wouldn't actually be the worst. It's a pond, so it doesn't matter that it's a coastal city when it's on a pond. The AI isn't gonna naval invade me. So we could go there. We'd get that pig, that cow, that horse, fish, fish. There, and assume that it's a maximum size city. That just maybe purchase towards the salt. Yeah, I think I can live with that. So if we're doing out, you're here, I'd rather chop this for this. Shaka, when the walls fell. Sorry, no embassy, Shaka. Yeah, it really doesn't want me going that way, so fine, we'll go around. Krakow wants whale. I'm okay with you killing this on your way back to guarding this. Why not? And we have our... It's no longer plausible to sneaky sneak Hong Kong, because Hong Kong's borders spread here. The best we could do is here sneaking there. So we will change our positioning. I'll buy this, and then it will expand to the bananas naturally. So that's the new position. How does that already have this? He's had amazing border growth rate. It's insane border growth rate. Okay, the banana is ready. Spread here in 6 turns. In the meantime, you go get that. I think our archer needs to back off there. Okay, we can't go around them there. I can't go... I could maybe go past you here. So to the west, we're blocked off by Budokai. To the east, we're blocked off by the Huns as far as we can tell, unless there's a path through here. I think the most reasonable is the south to look for next. Do we want our fourth one already? Would kind of like... I would just start it and assume that we get the other luxury online by then. You can go finish clearing up that. It does make me sad to miss out on that cow. And is it quicker for you to come here? It is. So you take over this duty and he takes over this duty.
None.
Hail, Erison. I have no idea. No idea, Erison. Right. What do we want you to do? I want you to do a stable, honestly. But For want of anything else, I guess the watermill. Seeing as we don't have stable access yet. Okay, that's spread to the banana. So we can actually retask there. AI's trying to steal my kill. That to me feels like he's trying to beat up Hong Kong. Do 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 do. Don't stress, Harrison. No worries. Maybe he's actually going up towards her.
Am I...
I've actually walked past Hong Kong. Okay, it looks like there is a way past the Shoshone this way. Either sheep to try and encourage it to go to the salt. And the sheep is kind of better than the double that. Food. It's a hugely lake-filled world. Okay, maybe next turn we can yoink that worker. You go deal with that sheep. Do I do the river one? No. Let's go do that one. Looks like we have to wait a bit longer for the worker. It's doing the hill instead of the flatland. How these guys keep turning up exactly as I am. Really? Exactly as I am. Hello, Budokai. That might well be GG. We did say she's not a friendly neighbor. How's it going? Well, look at the situation, Satan. Things have been better. Things have been better. So many units. Just barely tickle them. It's a restart? Almost certainly. We'll see. Maybe we can smack her enough that she goes away. I managed to kill one unit. One. I don't think the horse can get to you. You're fine there. Quit complaining. Should have waited until after you were there to shoot. I can do it? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Start working on a watermill. You only need to kill 11 units. That one. He's got no melee units next to the city, so it doesn't matter that he's winning at the moment. Oh, how did you do that? I didn't see any melee units next to this. What? Shenanigans. GG. Mean, nasty Budokai says no. And that means we are back to the start of the list. Caesar.
The blessings of the gods be upon you, Caesar Augustus, Emperor of Rome, and all their hosts.
River, mountain. What more could we ask for? We've even got multiple double food resources. Life looks good. It's a beautiful expansion spot here. Gets us a new kind of resource, chocolate. That is terrifying that you're so close. Steal the worker? What, you reckon head towards him and try and find out where he lives? Maybe. Sure, we'll give it a go. Fancier weapons? Hail, Amel. G'day, g'day, mate. Welcome, welcome. Oh, look, we can already see their border. And Budokai is next to us again. Fantastic. Just what we've always wanted. We find one worker. There's two. And they're relatively unguarded. Next turn, maybe. Right, that's mine. That's mine. How are we doing? We just got absolutely crushed, Cal. Absolutely smushed by Boudica. We're gonna want chop. Way. Way. Run away. We're brave. We are. We're taking on someone 3 times our nominal strength. Scout, please. You lost Poland and Crimea to the Russians in a war of your own making? Yeah, at least Boudica attacking me wasn't me running up to them and saying, I want to fight. It was... Please don't kill that scout. It was... independent. Oh, thank God. Back off. You back off to there. You didn't actually want to fight Russia, they simply wandered over? Sure. It's a fight of your making. You need to heal, desperately. Now, can we convince you that we should have peace? Not yet. Want to continue avoiding that barbarian horribleness. A fight of your making with Austria. Do, 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 do. Do. You stay where you are and repair. Keep escorting this worker back home. You come home as well for the faster healing. I will allow peace. Thank you. He covets my land. Well, good luck doing much about it when you don't have any of your workers, friend. I don't love that I'm approximately equidistant to Boudica and them. New problem. We don't actually have anything to do with our worker. Actually, I'm going to have you go north, not south. You can do that farm. The only thing that we can do at the moment because we don't know how to chop.
La France.
Okay, and our other scout is finally finished healing. This looks awfully like not a lake. You're still figuring out how to not get destroyed by colonial powers. You've learned how to be on par with tech, the problem is getting good enough armies. As the Incans? Last I remember you were trying to do one of the Indian achievements. You can take two approaches. You can either take the I'm going to prevent anyone's boats from being anywhere in the Caribbean approach, which if you fail even slightly at, then they will make a landing and you're boned. Or you can take the I will just have overwhelming numbers at any single point where they land and crush that single landing. And yes, you take disproportionate losses, but they can never leverage a large enough force in a single location to be a problem. Those are the two broad strategies. This time you start as Chinook and formed Alaska. It would give you more time. You also got no one next to you though, right? It's much harder to grow at all as Chinook. Finally finished 200 years of continuous war in your RR. Did you go destroy the other continent, wasn't it? You said you destroyed your neighbors, I think it was, and then there was another continent that looked ripe for the picking. Because you had nothing to do with your army. You can go do the horsies. I will allow slightly slower growth in exchange for faster building. I'll even allow the monument. The merry-go-round of movement? I honestly don't remember. All I remember is you constantly upgrading, like, artisanal cheese production method 1 to artisanal cheese production method 2. Endlessly in every single city. Ah, it's simultaneous move. Okay. You do need to heal. You probably should go clear that out. Actually an excellent opponent. Beautiful. I really want to know if there's a luxury of here, because this looks quite nice. River, mountain. It's in a nice little ensconced area. I am amazed that you don't want those barbarians gone yet. This is a fantastic location for worker stealing. We can sit here and go boop boop, boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. Ensconed area? No, it's not an ensconed area, an ensconced area. Although I wouldn't mind some scones, some scones either, Queen's English. Some jam, some butter. Okay, what next? We need trapping, and we need... If we want to do these, we need jungle chop first. These two only need trapping. I'd rather do that. So he's going to sit here and start waiting for more workers to yoink. What is looking nice is that no one will probably contest me for this area. So we could build something like here. Pretty easily. Or even here. There wouldn't be any luxury there, but it would be a fantastic area for river. We're willing to try Cal's. I don't think it's good, but I'm willing to try the, try and conserve the jungle somewhat theory. Your conserve the jungle, the mighty jungle. We'll have the lion sleep tonight. Even though lions are savannah. You wait for him to build a worker. Three and 4, they're a curse. They actively kill Pops. It's like Vicky. They've got malaria. I don't love that you're next to my guy. You come here. You run away. They cause unhealthiness, which does murder. I also don't have good yields. Well, I don't have good yields to begin with here. That could be 3 food at the moment. William of Orange. He's forcing us to play Ring Around the Rosie with him. In 3, they do it by an event. For you to go there. We get our first one. I don't know that we're going to get to shoot you enough, which is troublesome. But I don't want to build a warrior. You're guarding this. You're exploring that way. You're exploring this way. I think we start working on the next worker.
Ik geloof dat ik iets...
You need to sit and repair. going to go after my one farm thing. You monster. Let's buy that. So that's better than that. Oh, I see you have one developed tile. Civ 1, right, Cal? You're going to check out Civ 1 for some new experience. He wants us to kill that. Don't have the time to get it working. Oh, yes. Nestopia is so hard. Round you. Actually, we'll wait, because he'll probably get out the way. Nice people are beating up the barbs for me. Need to back off and heal there. Some of us are bad with computers. Nestopia is, not... Nestopia is just a... It's like GBA Advance, which you've used. It isn't something that actually needs to be good at computers for. There's Mr. running his own, open TTD server, man. You go over there and fix those. You've got a comprehensive guide for it. Why do you keep shooting me the turn that I enter? How am I going to do this? I'm going to declare that I like you. I'm going to go there where the archer can't see me and repair, and then we will strike from the shadows. Yeah, I know it's going to piss you off. So actually I should go there and heal, and once we're healed, hop back in. Double chop. That could be chopped, and so could that. Oh, and we're about to get our next worker delivery. Thank you, Zanzibar. Don't love that you didn't actually hop on this. But you don't seem to have an archer, so it doesn't really matter. Yoink. Okay. Then we spend a turn here, and then we strike from the shadows. Do we think that's friendly? Maybe he was just clearing the barb camp. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Yoink. I've cleared the barb camp for you. Thank you, Valletta. Now, there's not actually very good odds that he gives us a unit in that time, but it's still possible. Are you still grumpy at us, bro? Yes. Yes, they are. And we've learned that it takes them so long to build another that we're actually better off having the scout just escort that home. Wu is the nicest person we've met so far. Nothing but warmongers. No nice and peaceful people. Wu is, she's okay-ish. She's medium-ish aggressive. I need it to be chop and then clear jungle. Hail Newt Newt. G'day g'day. Welcome, welcome. Bell last was about 5 minutes ago. I don't know, maybe 10, 20 minutes ago. And Budokai smushed us. She walked over and smushed us. Now I have way too many workers. We need a settler. But I don't really love building a settler. On the other hand, we're so far away from the next food up. So redirect to horse. Horse. The camp, yes.
Geloof dat ik...
We're going to want to immediately go back to doing those 2 horses.
God.
Wrapping finishes. I mean, for the moment, we should probably work on the 2 horses. You should work on the deer first. You were chopping this. You can now go back to patrolling for bonus workers. Horse, which will be fantastic for churning out colonists. Oh yes, please, and another worker. Which then leads to the question of, do we return it to Melbourne or do we keep it? And I think we keep it. Less good now that they've spawned that. Take a step back. I think we can still do it. It'll just take a bit longer. You sit there and heal. Yeah, I'm okay with donking that once, and then we run away and heal. G'day, Akaturbo. Sit there and heal, and then you're going to go get the worker. We already have our monument, so there's no reason not to take this now. You come back and do the Foxy Woxy trapping. Decided to come around the other way, but we're in a defensive position. We're healing, and we have the bonus defense. I think we'll be okay there. Good. You could do this for Cape Town. What does Cape Town make? Cape Town makes food. Yeah, I think that's fine. It lets us heal even faster now. You aren't acceptable. Run away. There's nothing else for our workers to do at the moment. Wait. That's going to make it living hell to get those back when we steal them, but okay. You now need to back up and heal. You also need to get out of the archer range, so live in the city. You can go back to there. You can go into the city. You stay where you are. You start coming over. Do the little check for worker dance. Is it the urn? This is a bit of a weird city name. Check for worker. Shoot. Step away. You can actually do your farm thing for a turn. You can hop here and help kill them next turn. Depending on where they go, you stay where you are. Do the check for worker dance. Kill. Kill. Very good. And now that means that there's a... Yeah, there's that we need to go deal with. So first you go there, then you heal, then you deal with that. Hop back onto the deer for you. You're waiting for that. For our jungle tech. So you just sit there and wait. You are finishing that camp for the Lux. Sleep. Stop nagging me every turn. We're finally fully healed. We can go get this worker. As long as they don't spawn another soldier. Oh god, it would be so good if they stole that. But I don't think they would. Yoink. That puts us over the unit cap. So we really do need that colonist to finish. 2 turns? Where are we going to put you, friend? If you need to heal. Yeah, you've got to go clear that. You're being interrupted. Even more over the unit cap. Production is decreased by 20%! So, do we settle towards both these guys? It would get us a chocolate and a spice. The game doesn't think I should come back this way, which is where I thought. What could possibly go wrong? There isn't any Lux there. There's only another spice there. I don't need 800 copies of spice. Yeah, I think I have to go there. Now, if our production is garbage because we are waiting for that settler, we should instead optimize food production and gold production for a little bit. You can only support 8 units. You have 10. You aren't allowed as much production. I guess you can start on the circus. It doesn't hurt. I am very glad that you get to have a turn of repairs. Oh my god. You're forward settling my face? Or else he's racing me for this. Yeah, he's racing me for this. Unless you declare there, I'm going to declare here as mine. That's insane. Oh, but they're losing one. Who are you losing it to? Songhai. Well, sucks to be you, friend. Maybe you should have that soldier on the side where you're getting beaten up. God damn it, he was willing to do it on the hill. That is so unfriendly. I didn't want to have to kill you, friend. Bronze working, then archery. Which means this is no longer useful here. I'm forced to go after the whale. Is there a Via? Sorry. Yeah, I think I'm forced to go after the whale then. And I hate coastal cities. Is there a viewer redeemed to request a leader? No. I am playing the ones I want that I think I can actually win with, not random garbage. I really don't want to do the whale. But I think I have to do the whale. So, back to the whale with you. You can get on that and get ready for doing that jungle chop. Yeah, don't worry, KHFX Knitter. I am not good enough as is. Like, I'm already not winning. I don't need to tie my hands further by having to pick civs that I think are not as good. It's That's the reasoning. I suppose you could in an extreme do a dictator. There is a dictator one, but I don't know that I'd suggest that. If you really want to, go for it, but it's the river. Could be turning that into a farm, but is that actually counterproductive because it's just going to give the barbarians stuff to raid? Oh, I think it's actually okay.
Here Hector entered. With a spear, 11...
Checking which one's filthy put in a joke tier. You have the money for a dictator, but you're still trying to think of the game? Well, there's no rush. No need to rush. He lost it. He did lose it. That makes me really want to kill this. Have that second worker. We are even more over the unit cap. Now we need to waddle your way back home. Boom, we make Cape Town happy. And Anna Tavario. who gives us some bonus lux. Effectively. Okay, is this where we're going? 1, 2... Yeah, there's some shared third ring. But there's no shared second ring. Silly coastal city, welcome the whales. That gets us out of being so far over the unit cap. So the game is happier with us. You can start an 8 million turn caravan. That means we could go back to making colonist. But I'm actually kind of all for making an army and just crushing this out of existence. Oh yes, and our ability to chop this has suddenly existed. So, remove jungle. Remove jungle. Then you do calendar. Okay, you finished your job of escorting that back. You can go back to exploring. You need to go back to your location from which you steal workers. Yes, we will go clear that, otherwise it's going to be a problem.
Geloof...
Garde.
Do have a spectacular number of workers for this stage. Do I want to replace it with a mine? It is my source of iron. I'm going to need to. I guess maybe we could... No, we can't. Fight you a bit. This shows you why I hate... Bloody... We would need to both build a workboat and then build a galley that just sits there and guards it. Maybe I can trick you into fighting me. Nah, doesn't want to be tricked, fair enough. Another worker? Don't mind if we do. We can make Melbourne... At least I assume it's a Melbourne worker and not one of these two. Okay, my mind says I want the 3 archers. 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, he's kind of surrounded by hills, so it's hard to do. I want 1, 2, 3, 4 archers. So much production time. But I need that gone. Because I want the chocolate and spices under it. Why didn't he colonize here with this thing and that chocolate? Or here with this thing and that chocolate? Ugh. Instead he forward colonizes my face. Jerk. See if we can convince Budokai to attack him.
Dywarodd o da I chwi. Rydym yn glistiau I gyd.
I'm sorry, what? Where is...
Ymlaen. Na. Rydym yn glistiau I gyd.
Are they already at war?
Nishtatati. Ishime.
Maybe they're already at war. No? Then why can't I tell you two to... Maybe they don't know about each other.
Dywarodd o da I chwi. Rydym yn glistiau I gyd.
How odd. Yeah, there I can do Nebuchadnezzar. They're at the start of the list. Maybe I'm just blind.
Dywarodd o da I chwi.
They aren't here.
Rydym yn glistiau I gyd.
Yes, I don't need more workers. We will be returning that. Melbourne super duper loves us. In fact, to the point of being our ally. And they're giving me gold and jewelry.
Bonjour. Continue.
I'll give you some horses. I would give you furs, but I don't think you'll actually come and do anything.
Dywarodd o da I chwi. Rydym yn glistiau I gyd.
Why isn't he in this list?
Nishtatati. Eshemme.
Come live inside Melbourne's borders and repair.
मेरे दोस्त क्या इस इंतजाम
You can pre-chop those bananas. Will we burn Babylon? We're only thinking of burning Nippur. So that I can make a city like here that gets the spices and the chocolates. I've even been forced to make a coastal settlement. It's disgusting. Surely Rome should own Babylon again. No. Even Akkad has way too much defensive strength to take. My units have what at the moment? My best unit has 8? 11. And that has 23. It would utterly crush everything. Think of the trains. I do think of the trains and how Coastal doesn't want trains. It makes me sad. The whales aren't thrilled about it either. I suppose that's true. Re-chop that so the borders hopefully go there. There's nothing more to do for this. Whale meat helps my people survive the winter. Keep searching for that extra worker. Don't know if we've learnt about oil from that yet. Extra food in the capital. Trains used to use whale oil for lubrication. They probably just weren't fussy about what kind of oil they were using. I would like to chop that, so you can wait here. You're still doing farm, and I'm happy with that. You're doing farm, and I'm happy with that. You're checking for an extra worker. You're doing the mine. You're waiting to go onto the high ground. Oh, but I meant more like whale oil, olive oil, etc, etc, etc. Like, they probably just used whatever oil was camphor. Camphor? I want to say camphor. Yeah, camphor. He's being so unfriendly here, even though he should have had his army on this side, not losing his own city. Thank you, Melbourne.
Ik geloof
We can continue on our way now.
मेरे दोस्त
There is no anti-player bias in Ba Sing Se. Do that chop. Has she learnt about him yet? I still can't get her to declare war on him. How can you not know about him? She knows about, like, him all the way over here, but not this, which is like 6 tiles away. Maybe she doesn't want to know? Maybe they're already in cahoots. Yeah, it might be that. No, but even if they're friends, you can... Yeah, no one is friends with anyone yet. We could go pre-chop this and this. It's at least something for the worker to do. If you want to declare war on someone, how about you declare war on Nebuchadnezzar again? I'll give you horses and iron. Good man. Move your army away, so I can go take Nippur. If he takes Babylon, won't the capital and it move closer to you? It will move to Akkad. It would move to the bigger city, and the city that he has owned for longer. I don't know how it preferences it. I think it does biggest city, but I am not sure. In any case, it wouldn't make sense to make it the one that is right next to me, and this is the only one I care about killing. I would like to be your friend. I need a quick toilet break. Give me a couple minutes. Sorry. Yeah. BRB.
Yeah.
Alright, back to it. I want you gone. That unfortunately almost kills you, so you can't do that. You can pre-chop that for us. Welcome. Love you absorbing that damage. That's fantastic. You need to repair one turn. Then maybe we can win this. France has... Yeah, France is already up to 4. Good for France. Second archer. God, they're going to be so pathetic against it. Second archer. Victory, then you go back to here, you can come back to here. Can do that. I'd rather not fight the horses. In fact, that might be you dead if the horse goes at a weird angle. Okay, that's fine. You've chopped that. There is nothing else for you to do at the moment. Need to get to here. We do want a bit more production there rather than just food. This city is becoming more and more tempting, even though it's... Yeah, you know what? You go pre-chop that. Less money, more hammer. I want the archer, and I want one more spearman. And it's so tempting to steal that worker from you. Heal up. And now he's got the next level of crossbowman. Can I convince you to attack him as well yet? Yes, at long last. But she says there's no way for me to get that to happen. Heal. We can capture this worker. Oops. Well, I meant to do that. Then back to there. You are going to pre-chop this. You are going to pre-chop that. Next turn calendar is done. Next turn calendar is done. Beerman comes first, I guess. Marsh, wheel, writing, sailing. These two don't actually seem to be being at war. Oh no, he is at war. Can I convince you to do that war that you said no to before? Maybe once one of the plantations comes online, she'll be convincible. I guess you could do those chops for this city. Doesn't hurt.
Ik geloof dat ik...
They don't appear to be genuinely fighting. Grr. Stay. Quit complaining, quit complaining. Wiggle back and forth. The music is a bit unsettling. It is a bit like murder mystery, like whodunit, yeah.
Nanangahake.
Still no seeming fighting. Who killed Babylon? Okay, then you can pre-chop the bananas there. Finally found Chinese border. I don't know. We're not going to be making Babylon fall. The hope is to get rid of Nippur. The Axeman Ashurbanipal, the sword, Boudica. Very disappointing that they haven't actually gone to war with each other properly. Okay, you chop that. You can come this way, he can go that way. Or actually the other way around. You go that way, he goes this way. Yeah, China has the Great Wall. It's very fitting. I was meant to delay that, so they both come out at the same time. That's my fault. I was meant to be giving the chop to Rome in my head, not Antium. Oh, oh. Alright, go do that one. Is this the game where it expands with your borders? In case it magically reloads and moves? That's a bit silly. It seems to be at their whole current border. Oh, no, there we go. Now there are some cows outside the border. Thing is, I don't even think one more spearman is going to do it. Yeah, and they did absolutely nothing. I think my best hope is the spices come online and we convince Budokai to actually smack them. Give you spices. She says yes. Move your units away. Cardiff is Welsh.
France t'offre cette proposition
Apparently it's
exceptionnelle.
Celtic. But she is very much not Welsh. These two are done. What do we do now? You can actually do the banana, which we have expanded to. I guess you could go pre-chop that one. When will the music change? I think... maybe never. Normally you have the big, like, symphonic Rome music. We gotta wait for the archer, but then I think we gotta try, and if we fail, and we move on, and we just say they forward settled us and we're a jerk. Ah, they suddenly went up to 22 from 15. Yeah, that doesn't help. Certainly doesn't help. We do not have catapult technology. That's a whole tier away. The ballista. Yeah, now they're 3 times stronger, not just... no. This is rip. Well, we'll get in position and see how badly it does. I wanna learn how badly it does, but I don't think this works. Can pre-chop that.
Ik geloof dat...
Alright. How terrible does this go? You back off one, maybe we can completely eliminate the spearmen in the first volley.
मेरे
Nishtatati.
I can't convince you to give me your city, right? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, war it is. It does nothing! 8. Yeah, nah. That's GG. Well, let's watch it smush us. Grrr. Grrr. God. Forward settling me at the same time that he's getting smacked by Axum. By Askia. Well, who's next on the list? We're now on to Korea.
Greetings to you, exalted King Sejong the Great. Sir,
Nope. Coastal. The only nice thing is that it's triple deer. Do I go up there? I kind of want to go there. I'm going to go onto the hill. Settle there. You've got lots of first ring deer. I'm moving off the coast. I don't want to be coastal. I hate coastal. Learn about the technology of horse. So we would love early Pantheon thing and the extra food from camps one. It feels like it's been a very long time since we've managed to find a religious one. This is going to be terrible for stealing workers from, unfortunately. That is a nice site, though. Mountain, river, pig, gold. Weapon upgrade. Scout, go. Yeah, so it looks like pig is our regional resource. Pig, pig, pig. Sugar gold. We at least have 3 lux variety. course, there's a barbarian within, like, 4 tiles of our start. Gems? Gems are nice. We get a map of the sea for some reason. I kind of feel like the maps should have to be of land. Whatever. Sit and repair. A map of a barbarian encampment that we would have found on the next turn anyway. The real question is this a peninsula or an end? Yeah, we would have had a canal if we moved this way. But we don't know if it's an unnecessary canal. Yeah, we don't know if that's actually an inland lake, is what we was gonna say, and it was not an inland lake. Tech, we get mining. A man, a plan, a canal, a blob of land. Okay, and this way, I don't know that a third scout doesn't seem that useful at the moment, honestly. We haven't found a culture goody hut, so I'm actually going to do culture. China. The old man and the sea. I'm the old man, right? This would be a spectacular coastal city for fishing. Fish, 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 fish. You could have one triple fish and then another triple fish. It would just have no luxuries. Now, should we just go straight for the camps? Actually, I'm going to go straight for camps. Then we can backtrack for the archery. It's about time our spearmen started sort of circling home. Yeah, Camp Pantheon would be fantastic, but instead we get map, barbarian encampment. Okay, there's another one. We get a chance at something good again. Pop. I'm not going to complain about Pop. Pop's good. Would be more good if we had expanded to the other deer first, but oh well. Woo! Another map of the surrounding area. We learn about Salzburg. Oh, there's one. Come on. We've had 4 maps. At least it isn't the super salt start directly after we lost. The game was being a bit rude. We got money. Not that money is bad. Money lets us buy the, that fairly soon. The other deer tile. Start on a worker, seeing as it doesn't look like we're going to be able to steal one. None of the nearby city-states are particularly stealable. I want you to kill that. Again.
Die Erzherz.
Hello, Maria Theresa. Okay, then you start... Well, actually you heal, then you wander your way back home. And let's think. How does this look for spacing? So one here. Then probably one here. It gets the double silver. It does have some food problems with so much desert. And then here for another cow. Actually, maybe there? Probably there. For truffle, chocolate, gem. And that's it. Now, if we can't steal from a city-state, perhaps we should be looking to steal from Kamehameha over here. Well, he tricks me into a friendship. I'm not stealing from you then. Good for you, friend. China. Wu wouldn't be a vengeful lady now, would she? She is currently in the lead, so I'm more likely to want to steal from her than Maria Theresa, who seems to have had some problems. Okay, heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Hail, Alto. Welcome, Alto. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream, mate. We're butting our heads against Civ 5. We're looking at stealing some of China's workers in about 3 turns, maybe. This way. Okay, time to strike. Let's go. My worker.
蠢货！我要把你们开膛破肚！
Concerns about your warmongering. Yoink. Those 2 workers are now mine. You stay still and guard the worker. And then we retreat back towards our own province, please. Looks like we're just barely going to get away. You can do some farming along the coast until we deal with this. Now, what do we need? If we've just stolen 2 workers and we have a worker, arguably I don't need another. We'll do 3 turns of caravan and then we're probably going to swap into colonist.
Ik zie je hebt
You need to stay still and heal for a few turns. You stay with your guy. Not splitting up. You're close enough to dead. God damn it. That I don't mind going there. Well, you're going to yoink that. Get that back once both of these are back home. That hopefully tempts me to make another unit, but no, we will resist the temptation. At least no one else should be able to rescue it because it's behind my borders. Yes. Do we swap over now to our settler? I'm going to say yes.
In my...
Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to go around you. Or wait for you to commit suicide into us. That works as well. No, you spend a turn repairing. I don't trust you to take a hit from that. I love that they killed off the barbarian camp, though. Should be fine to move up now. Go to there. Sure, you weaken, you kill. Okay, are you willing to be at peace yet?
今天怎么样？
Yes, good. Does she hate me for having been at war with her? Is the next question. No, she doesn't mind. Good. Good. Almost back home. Oops, this was meant to be starting on the settler. Okay. Heal up. Heal up. Step. Do one farm. You can now guard that peasant. Camp, go. Finish healing. This is enough to go get the other worker now. Of course, there's an archer hiding at the back.
Please.
Kill. You need to back off. Around. Heal. You're good to go do the camp now. Kill. No, because then you could die to the archer.
Apa?
Okay, now that's okay. Worker finally recovered. Need the pig. You would settle that in my way, why not?
Hey, Mike.
Down and heal. Do this place. I'm gonna have to give up the horse, I think, for this, else I'm gonna run out of gold. So it's one less hammer to be gold stable. If you'd like to find out about our iron, now you go kill that annoying archer. Insta-crush. Beautiful. Now, you. Do we have you go and explore the world? Yes. We trapped? We might get trapped. No, no, we're safe. Well, actually, no, we're not. This could close. Okay, now we're kind of safe. Do we want to annoy Almaty and yoink one extra worker? It's a trick that only works once. Nah. Go clear this.
Listen.
Hello. Let's make sure we can't get doubled. Okay. Oh, you did not. You monster! Well, I'm gonna have to do this and quick smart. And probably buy the cow. Why couldn't you go downwards?
Ici.
No, I don't want your embassy. Blobber covets lands that you currently own.
Aloha mai e ke ho.
He's allowed this, as long as I get the cow, I don't mind. So we go plant ourselves there, and we buy the cow tile, if we can. We can't, because we're out of money. Camp.
Up.
E mai.
You're healthy enough now to go think about finishing off that camp. You need to run away from the ranged guy. Valletta would like us to clear that off. What kind of city are you? Religious? Don't care. Okay. Go. It does preference the cow.
Aloha mai e.
You have got a deer, so the granary is slightly better than normal. I'd like you to sit there and repair for a bit. He says, and then immediately moves you anyway. Chop. Why did that go up? I'm sure that didn't say 22 before. Okay, now you repair.
Toch.
So, one question then becomes, what did Kamehameha go? He went Liberty, so he might not have had his monument as quickly as us. We might get this by natural growth quicker. He can't even build a road to that. I suppose he could dock connect it. This is better than that if we were still doing colonist. It's not even targeting the cow anymore. That's horrible. I want the cow. We need what? We need... I don't really need anything especially. We've got chop and we've got trapping. Yeah, there's nothing that we especially need. We'll just go masonry, wheel, calendar, writing, sailing. Now, are you making a religion, dear sir? Maybe. So if you could make a religion that's useful to me, I'd be potentially down with letting you spread it and actively helping you along a little bit. In 1 turn, no, 4 turns we're going to get that and have higher money income. How much is buying the cow tile? Not infeasible. Chichen Itza? But we can build that. Yeah, there's no way around that. So, back to, say, here.
Ireis considerar.
Okay, you... Tonga? I want the science. It's a huge amount of science for us. We make 8. That was a 50% boost to our science. The granary makes sense because of all the deer. Should go get the iron. Apparently the trade camel doesn't really make that much. You do the iron. Could come work on the other iron. Actually, no, do the chop. Yeah, the sooner we get the granary done, the better. Looks like maybe the Mayans are on their own little peninsula. Accidentally moved a worker I didn't want moved, so... instead you'll come do that camp. Just trying to move... Yeah, you. See if we can get past here. You blame an engine? Yes, blame an engine. Here, and wait. Here. No, we can't get past. He's on his own little peninsula and there's nothing I can do. So we just try and sprint past. Son wants Cocoa. G'day, the pickled. Welcome, welcome. Because it's a ranged attacker. Okay. Hammer is now more important. The granary finishing, even if it means losing some money temporarily, because the granary is going to boost us by 3 food.
Up.
Emma.
Beautiful. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 good sites. That would make it kind of 6, so then you're going to do there. That's 7, assuming that that's where it goes to, even though it doesn't actually naturally want to go there. What are you going to do after this? You're going to do a settler after this. So I kind of want you to go do chop. Now you need to repair. Continue on your worldly journey. Chop. Make sure you're set to hammer. Busam. "27 turns versus 44. I think getting the granary done sooner is better there. It's time to redirect Soul to production focus. Tick, 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 tick. Actually, it already is. Mind stealing that worker, but it's a long way home.
Jak ci się?
Spread to the iron rather than the cow, annoyingly. Another little peninsula.
Listen.
Really surprised it doesn't want to spread to the pig. More capital food. Chop helps. That's 2 turns of production. And it is a narrow, thin gap, but then it opens up into a bigger, wider area down here, although it's all desert. Still, a 2-2 tile is pretty perfect. It does want the cow next. We can almost purchase the cow. Then it will go to the gold. So it feels like I should be at the south of the world by now, but this is desert instead of cold. Continue doing deals with him for science, more than anything else. It also secures our friendship. Trade deals help make him happy. You've got a watch streak. This pickle just had a pickle. I hope you're feeling full. I had a cookie. A jam tart cookie. Down and do one farm. The next one was going to go like here. Yep, perfectly there. And then the last one was going to go here. Heart cookie, heart cookie. Don't believe the modern cookie monster. He's been gotten to. Cookies are an all-the-time food. Sure, kill that. Why not? Truffles for incense. I don't know how I... Oh, you want my spare pig? Yeah, you may have my spare pig. That's fine. I thought it was like, how do I have incense? But it's from the other side, so that's fine. Okay. You should probably do the iron next. No! No, I'm willing to, That's so annoying. I'm willing to do this for this. Because I could have bought the cow there. We had exact money for cow. I'm not living with them getting my cow. That's just a case of me clicking end turn too quickly without thinking. Oop. We said for a long time we wanted to buy cow. Wasn't like I'm changing my strategy.
Aparantoyan aliliron.
No cow? Oh no, we're having our cow. There we go. Cow. Oh, come on, it went up by 5? I will give you my horses if you will give me $5 right now and 1 gold per turn. Thank you. Cow is mine. Alright. Cow problem dealt with. Cow beats horse. Yes, cow get. Now he'll probably say, stop buying things! And we'll say, okay, yes sir. I can agree to that. You were gonna go here. We want 1 more settler. That's slightly better. They're both producing 18, so it doesn't matter.
Aparantoy.
Emai.
Everyone's trying to convince me to have an embassy. I think the game wants me to do that and get off having negative gold. Well, having flat 0 gold exactly. Make the game a little bit happier. Okay, and you can go back. There's actually, this is a nice spot. Sheep, stone, marble. Yep, and now horse. You dislike Maria Theresa, that's fine. Kind of feels like maybe we should find an ancient ruin down here that no one else might have explored it yet. Okay. Actually, I'm okay with you growing a bit slower, but getting the granary up sooner, because you're going to have a wheat. It's the cow, you will have a wheat eventually. Injun has seduced you. Are you playing Mahjong Battleship, How? Actually, find out about them. Ah, Your habit of claiming every bit of land you've spotted has not gone unnoticed. Please stop it. Okay. I hope that here doesn't count as near him. I don't know how it, I don't know how it works it out. It's a game, Battleship. Don't feel guilty. You play however and on whatever settings helps you have fun. You know, unless you're like trying to do speedrunner or taking part in some sort of competitive esports thing, then fun is the variable you're usually trying to optimize for in a video game.
무슨
Yes, but then I think we're going to have to run away and heal.
아빠란 또야.
Everyone nags me for embassies. Wait, let them shoot the other scout. Okay. True word spoken. It's a game. The aim is to be having fun. You're only stagnating because you're producing the last settler. You are ahead by 1, 2, 3 workplaces, about to be 4. So we don't need this worker to be doing this. This worker would be more useful over here. Or even down here. Go do the sheep. No, everyone must play the game exactly how you do. Yes. I don't like that. Maybe it moves forwards and then I can ram into it, but it looks like the archers have one at denying us access to over here. Watermill. That is so stupid. Ugh. Fine, you're going to take that, and then I am going to have to get it back. The only good thing is that it gives me a barb camp clear. What? No. No. That is massively cheating. Hopping on water. You need your library. They capture another. We're forced to back up. I'm not shooting my own peasant. Can go around. The caravan is safe. Keep earning me science. Stop trying to get me to shoot my peasant. I'm shooting that. Okay, worker 1 got. You've recaptured your worker. No! That's not fair! Ugh. So I should have captured the Outland one first. So not fair. Stay still and watch where they go. You redo that. You were coming down to... It wants me to do there. I think there is better, because it's in range of the truffles. Okay, I don't care about killing that. Hop on land. Thank you. Get my other worker back. Take. I'm not giving the worker back to China. It's my worker.
Vexé, je...
He who... He...
Okay. Head to there. You're getting the gold. Now what? Archer upgrade, philosophy, the ability to make our legions. You know what? You're going to do a chop here. Perfect. No, you're staying here because it does the best for fog busting. Start your library. Cape Town. Yeah, there's a little bit of conflict here in that they only get 2 tiles this way, but this one gets to expand all of this way, and this one gets to expand all of that way. Same here, there's a little bit of conflict here, but it's in the area that's mountains anyway, so who cares? Looks like this is the end of this little peninsula. It's the end of this peninsula. Okay. Make your way back to here. I'm very surprised there were no ruins, but I guess that other guy... Actually, we could see if you could now punch your way past here. Oh, you can't get there at the moment. Prove that that is also the edge of the world for there. You can't get around there, so now there. Here, here, then there, but only if it's empty next turn. You're at least one step closer. We need more workers, we need... We need, like, 4 more workers. Pretty significant, actually. Go do the cow. I can't leave your land if you keep boxing me in. City-state. I get that you're angry I'm in your land. Let me leave. Thank you. Down. Fix the cow. Okay, how many ahead is this of the curve? It is 1, 2, 2 ahead of the curve. It's got the iron and then the pig to work. So you don't need this worker yet. This worker could be much better off chopping that chocolate. Come on. Well, we're going to be stuck here because this one's on the... Well, maybe that worker move, or that guy moves, and then we can go to there. Yes. No more being stuck. Caravan, continue trading with him for science, although it's nowhere near as much science as it used to be. And we said we wanted like 4 of these. So just queue them up. Waiting for you to finish your watermill. You will do your library. That means this is now 1 ahead. Well, no, technically it's even. heal before we advance you here and try and push through those two archers. We probably drop back production after these two are, like after the watermill is done. Help that so the border expands where we want it to. That, then you're going to have to run away and heal. Finally, next time you can be victorious. Yes, let's be friends. We'll chop that to help speed up the producing of the other workers. You were meant to work there so that your growth rate stays stable. Okay, you are ready to not move up this turn, maybe next turn. Barbarians have moved up to horsemen, which is horrifying. Victory. I think you live through that getting shot, and then you run away and heal.
Aparanto.
And if not, you at least converted yourself into 75 bucks, which is more than the like 18 we'd make if you ran home. Okay, there's nothing else down on his little peninsula. Good, the cows come online. Now you should do the deer. In fact, the deer is better than the pig at the moment. We don't need the money. Do these chops, speed up the other worker. But then this zone doesn't need workers for a while, and they should all head down here. You should be good for fighting that singular archer now. Chop, chop. Actually, that was too ambitious. Should have run away. I think you die now. Yeah. Oh well, live with that mistake. That's a real mistake. After all, he's currently doing here. He'll maybe make his way down there eventually. Actually, where Warsaw is, interestingly enough. Should do the camp. Okay. I think you can start coming this way. Go do the cow. Need your library after that. Actually, you've got your watermill. Watermill, then library. Growth is king. Then you need a caravan. Last one. Chop. Okay, you come down to the gems. You come across to the wheat. These both now have 2. Then do... Presumably he hops out of the way next turn. Let's see. You are ready for your circus. Has Seoul got a circus? It doesn't matter because we're not Rome at the moment. So any city can do any order. We no longer care about doing things in the capital first. Need the gold. Oh, what's the difference in growth rate? Yeah, 8 turns. That is better than there. That is fine. You are now supposed to be working the pig. Then you are out of food-heavy ones, so we need to get these farms done.
Grüß Gott.
今天怎么？
Everyone seems pretty happy. Lisboa has done some very silly colonizing. Why would you do there as your first expansions? But whatever. It feels like they forward settled Indonesia. You should actually go do the chocolate. Okay, so it's a contest between Catholicism from Poland and Buddhism. Which one is better? Buddhism has mosques and pagodas. I definitely want Buddhism. The other one has cathedrals and monasteries, which are almost as nice, but no, mosques and pagodas wins.
Aparanto.
Back on the farm. Back on that farm. Oh, I'm used to being Rome. Well, this is still nice. Horseback riding, mathematics, currency, civil, education. Or do we go for metal first? Nah, we should do education first. Yeah. Actually, that might have also still done it wrong. Yes, it has. This. Thank you. Even that's wrong, because we don't need engineering. No, but I don't mind the extra trade route, so we'll accept engineering, even though we don't really need it. For getting to the next school tech. That is maybe slightly unfriendly.
Aloha mai e ke hoa.
Says he's friendly.
Aloha mai e ke hoa.
Is he at war with someone? No. Okay, they're going away. They're not hovering on my border.
E mai. E...
Which do we make our food and science city? kind of want to do Busan because it will have the mountain adjacency for an observatory, but it loses a lot of tiles to other stuff. Yeah, it should be the capital. Even if it doesn't have an observatory, I think it should be the capital. Okay, the science is no longer super relevant. Juicing our cities is.
Aparantoya.
We said we would like some early shrines, so we're going to allow that.
Aloha mai e ke hoa.
Do you have truffles for me still?
Baguio.
Should probably build like 2 composite bowmen. Chop that one because it's going to become food.
We see it.
They chop both. Chop both? Yeah, chop both. You... Do we want to keep juicing Busan? I think we do. So need happy. You build your circus. We should also start building your road. Good. You're gonna need a food one, so I guess do this because he's standing in the way of doing the banana. No, we should try and force them off the banana, actually. It's kind of ridiculous, but go for it. Now heal. Get the banana. Beautiful food. In fact, we'd kind of prefer the hammers.
Paranto yan alili.
You could now actually do the composite bowman. Turn it to a farm. Want the chops for getting this done faster, and then the library. You're only slightly ahead of your curve.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen...
Looks like Poland is really pressing us. Still got 2 good tiles. That's fine.
Hey, Mike.
You now would like your shrine.
Hey, Mike.
Get off my tile, friend. Whatever. There we go. It's gonna suck. Maybe you even get killed.
Ich sehe...
It looks like you're gonna survive barely. Okay, do we want the second one of those, or do we start building your Colosseum? Or even a temple? I'm actually going to do temple. Heal up. You do need your watermill, but you've got a deer, so you should do your granary first. I'd like you to go guard that. Yeah, I want you to do your temple as well. Does Busan need more juicing now? It's about to do one, and then it only needs one more. You do not. Neither really do you. So if anything, we juice Seoul. We do Daegu because it's the smallest, right? And it makes up for that we just turned this into production rather than... Yuck.
Up.
Especially if that other one can come there and then shoot us. Okay, not so yuck. I can beat that up and get some money. Are you going to culture expand to here? No, for some reason you prefer that. I am willing to spend to get that banana now. Sure, and then you need to run away and heal. Now, it kind of looks like we could have another city. Be here for those citrus. Sun doesn't need more juicing. If anything, Jeonju does. We are 2 behind. Well, actually, no, we're 1 behind. And annoyingly, this isn't expanding to the... You know what? Let's just buy that. That's actually really big money, but it's across the gap and I'm not going to trust it. I don't trust that either. Nor do I trust that. I'll into Busan with you instead. Juice Soul. Only one ahead. You should do the sheep now.
Hey, mate.
First road connection. Still one ahead. That's fine. Come on up. Now, do we want to go that way or this way? I guess we go through the hill. Once you've done your library, you should do a shrine. But you should also really, really, really do a mint. Which we can't do until it's improved. So you could do a market while we wait, and then do a mint. Hello, free aqueducts. Hinduism. What is Hinduism? It's not as good as the other two, no doubt. Hinduism is culture on wine and incense. Gardens provide happy. Shrines provide happy isn't terrible. And that's about it. Road. Heal up. In one sense, I wouldn't mind another worker. In another sense, this is keeping ahead of time. I think you need money. You're gonna have 2 pigs. What keeps resisting that pig? You can start that road. And the next turn we'll trade your 2 jobs. A mint for only one of these seems a little bit... Oh, and you were meant to do the National College, actually. So no, that takes priority. You can do another caravan. China has a inland lake. All food jumps up to 6. You're about to be 2 ahead of your curve, which would then mean I don't mind spending some time you doing your road.
Apa?
You can spend 1 turn doing that. Okay, is that going to encroach too much on China? Beijing actually has terrible cultural borders. What did Beijing select as their idea group? War. War and art. Perhaps they're writing a book. China is perhaps writing The Art of War. No, I think we stay this far away from them. I'd rather you do that one, because that one's going to start producing stupid money soon. We do want the second bowman. Those line up perfectly for making the mint. Back. Boop. Boop. Lovely. No open borders, no. You're now 2 ahead, but you're about to be 1 ahead in a turn. Still can't convince that pig to exist. Start turning everything here into farmland. Thank you, Poland. Yeah, I'd rather you do the sheep at the moment. Sheep is definitely getting done first. Right, now we only have getting back past that archer that murdered the other scout. Actually, I'm okay with you doing that. I want the slight growth. You definitely need to working on this at the moment. It's producing food way too quickly for itself. Night ends. Money suddenly negative. Get you your mint, which we can only do after we click that, thank you. Here it's worth 4. The other one it's only worth 2. Your next one will be that for money. So there is definitely time to do the river. Sorry, the road. You don't have that long till you actually need us to go back. Good. Finish your mine. Keep juicing soul. Now, do we build a Minton thing here? Yeah, I guess so. You, I want here. I'm gonna try and conserve our jungle. Which means instead you go do there. People are looking to go to war again, which I don't love.
The only thing...
That is horrible. If it's true. Gonna be hell to get past there and get over to Poland. Okay, you do produce some money, so our market isn't insane. Etna Colosseum, because we do run the risk of running out of happy someday. Citrus for my spare silver? I will accept that deal. You need to do your road. Keep the food snowball going.
Em ơi.
Let's walk past. Go visit Poland.
Em ơi.
No! Bloody Chinese scout. China and Egypt declare on Portugal. It's not very sporting of them. I want to go past the Chinese scout. The Chinese scout will move. Shit, we need units up there. You. Turn round. You. Turn round. Change. There. Sure, I'll be your friend. Yes, you've done nasty things, we know. Take a while to fix. Thankfully, we are 2 ahead of the curve, so if Farm Man takes some time off farming to fix the ones that they destroy, it's not that bad. You have to go clear the camp that's obviously caused that. You go fix the horses. There are 2 sources of, there's going to be 3 sources of sheep, even. There is a reasonable case to be made that this stable is worthwhile. So yes, stable. Two cows and 1 horse also means yours is reasonable. Road connection to Jeonju finally happens. You go deal with those cows. Or you can juice Busan again for a bit. Progress! It only took 2 scouts. You... go for your temple. spectacular money from the city. Almost more than the capital. You need to come back to helping out here. Kind of. Do we need two? We might be able to get rid of one.
Baguio.
Incense for pigs.
Babar.
Look, that's 22. We do need two people here. But we return to here. Now, we're conserving these jungles, so we don't do that. We don't mind chopping that one down. And now we can't get past Poland here. Do you have the ability to go on water? You do not. So I think it's time to abandon your existence then. You come back to here. He goes back to there. Gets us back to ahead of time on you. +1 production or +1 food and +1 production? That decision makes itself. You stop existing. It's too far to get back home and it's not worth the time versus the reward we get for decommissioning you. Ramses can plot against me all he likes. He's on the other side of the map. Guess after that we would like you to do a market. Money. So food's kind of going ballistic. 12, 12, 16. You're the worst at 10, but you're about to get that one online. Keep juicing soul. I might buy bullet and by the pig that it keeps refusing to grow to. In fact, I'll even admit that that's more important than doing the farm.
Hey, mate. Hey, mate.
Upgrade Mr. Spearman. And we have to decide on our tech after we've gotten unis. So this would give us another trade route. Education, metal casting, compass. Then machinery. Astronomy. Economics, and then scientific theory. Okay, education. Drop everything we're doing to make the unis. Gives 2 extra production. Yeah, I think I could justify letting you finish that stable. You, however, no. Say that's better than the other one, even though it's not finished yet. Almaty would like elephant. And we should go spy on whoever is the best at tech. We're currently the worst. Apparently Indonesia is the best. Second best city is Makassar, so go there. Now we've run out of things for you to do. You can come here. This guy can stay. Should be working that rather than nothing. Same with that. Work the cows. It's better than nothing, even if it's an inland desert farm.
Ich sehe. Os dias.
Right. If we have spare workers for a while, we could do those mines. Which we're about to have because this is going to be finished. Yep, you can go do that mine.
When
Am I...
Of course we should be friends. You need to be eliminated.
Up.
You can do the other mine. You can do this area as mine. Our cities are beautifully flat. 999.
Instrument.
City-state took care of it? Yeah, the city-state took care of it. Well, thank you, city-state. Does someone have elephant that I could trade for to make the other city happy? Carl does, but so does Ramses. Pakal is more likely to be friendly. It says 3 for 1. No, that's a bit much, friend. Do that one. And then it might be time to think about flipping back to making money with our trade routes. Especially from Jeonju, actually. Workshop. Now that we know how to do workshops. They're the next priority. I think one more frontline unit over here wouldn't hurt. Not getting steel for a long time. I think one more composite bowman wouldn't be insane. Juicing? Maybe. Well, actually, we've still got 8 happy. We should juice until we're about to run out of happy.
Aparan.
Am I...
Does anyone that we're friends with have the money for a trade thing? So I'd most like to do Austria. I guess Indonesia, but Indonesia was the tech leader, so I don't want to do Indonesia. I'd rather do Austria.
Grüß Gott.
Austria is too poor. What about Pakal? Pakal has the money. Would you like to be friends? No. China
今天怎么
doesn't
样？
have the money. Portugal
Uns dias.
doesn't have the money. And Poland
Pozdrawiam
doesn't have
cię.
the money.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damast. Soll keiner sagen, ich sei eine...
Okay. I'll trade you truffles for ivory.
Hey, mate.
Okay.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
Okay. Who else was it that had truffles? Well, no, it was elephant, wasn't it, actually? It was you. If you will give me that... You don't want my truffles. Ugh. How frustrating. These two can be chopped for soul. And we want to watch what our science does. So it goes from 88 before the first uni finishes. Compass, which means another trade route, which is more important than the archer. '88 goes to 96. 96 goes to 100 and... So we already increased it by a third. Save this for rationalism slash ideological stuff. It wants to grow to the wrong place. We can try and force it to grow to the right place by building some forts. Same with there. I'd like you to be getting vision on this area that I'm afraid has barbs in it.
The merchant.
Actually, well, it will be good enough once the uni finishes, because some of these will get absorbed into the uni. But until then, you need to actually be doing that instead. Because we'll be behind. You are fine, especially because you're about to get some uni slots to fill up. You are extra fine. You've got 2 free slots. And your uni is finished. So it's no, no, yes, yes. Got science. One more. It's 80, and now it's 140, let's say. Turn that one off. Become a uni. Turn the others off, because they generate too much nice stuff. Well, actually, you can turn that one off. Become a uni. Our science has doubled. This uni still hasn't finished. You now get that to farm. You turn that into chop. Turn that into mine. work the farm. Then we have to decide which ones can actually handle more. This one's about to have 2 free slots, so this one can handle more. But we're also the one that's growing the fastest anyway, so it doesn't need juicing the most. You need juicing the most, Busan. You have free production slots. If that's about to tech out, we'll say no to the composite bowman. Work on the workshop instead. Stolen technology would like astronomy. Yes, astronomy. It's the highest tier. That gets us Busan's ability to build a observatory, which comes after the workshop. You aren't directly adjacent to a mountain, and neither are you. Now we're running out of things for our worker to do. We could start doing chops. Like, that chop is doable. Xia. Embassy. He must be the other side of Poland, right? He's the other side of Poland and the other side of Pakal. He doesn't have any Luxes for us. We would like World's Fair. I'd also like to sell my excess iron. No. You.
Grüß Gott.
Please give me some money for it.
Wir lehnen ab.
No? What about my dear friend?
Aloha mai e ke hoa. Ke ho olohe
There you go. I don't want open borders. I'll take 1 extra gold.
E mai, e paira
Okay,
puka
no
puka
extra
ka.
money then. He doesn't value his open borders at all. You don't need more juicing. Busan does. Already got Jeonju do Busan. We don't have Daegu to Busan. So you could go to Daegu. Everyone says thank you for voting for World's Fair. Want my truffles, tough luck. What I wouldn't mind is trying to get that elephant again. Would you be convinced? No. Done. There we go. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 slots to do. And I think after the workshops, you actually need, if possible, gardens. You can't have a garden. You can. This one should probably be the one that... Yeah, it should be this one. Garden. National epic.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
You want to be friends? Could we have that trade deal, the research agreement then? Bowman instead of composite bowman.
Pozdrawiam cię.
He's too poor. Is anyone rich enough? No. Yes. He's not a friend. Rhea is too poor. And the other people are too poor. Rip.
Hey, Mike.
Jak ci się
Everyone
podoba?
wants open borders. Good for you. You need to be working your uni slots.
Ich sehe, ihr bewohnt...
Give me your ivory, and I will allow you to have my truffles.
كلا بكل تأكيد.
If I also give you 7,
كلا
9,
كلا.
you can have some horses and iron. Okay, that makes Almaty happy.
مصر السخية.
Egypt even wants to be friends now. No longer last tech, we're equal last.
مصر السخية.
Indonesia is becoming a bit of a threat. They're getting too big. That's all the chop that you can do. Come back to being farm lady.
Ich sehe...
Keep juicing Busan. Oh my god, there was more up here that we never found out about. I feel silly, but it felt like that was probably the end. And the rest was just ice and barbarians. Go back to trying to funnel the cultural growth in the right direction. That chop is useful for Daegu. You can have a monastery. For it. That seems like a weird one to do, but okay. Have you become unfriendly? No, but you're neither overly friendly.
Up.
You're fine. You could work the workshop? No, work the growth. Work the growth. Work the growth. That gives somewhere proper for it to assign the worker to, so it doesn't just assign it freely. Like to do nothing. Okay, and then you come back to here, you go back to there. Be a farm. Spoken that. We're getting to the point of running out of happy. So I think I'd rather you juice production for a while. But I kind of like you being out of my borders and on the hill. You can see further. There. Already got Busan to Seoul, so we want Jeonju to Seoul. Reducing Seoul's production for a while.
Ich sehe.
Everyone wants open borders. Alright, are there other chops that we could do? Yes. You could do that chop. You definitely want that bank. A garden, and then a temple. You can do the new caravan. Shop can be useful for the city. Still one growth for you, but then we kind of need to think about that. You push back to Busan. I want the observatory done ASAP.
مصر.
Chop that before it gets inside his borders. You are going to live here for fog busting reasons.
Ich sehe, ihr
I would like to be friends. Are you rich enough to afford a deal, Austria? In fact, is anyone? Pakal is. But only Pakal. You sure you don't want to be friends? And could I convince you to have a defense pact? Lovely.
Ich sehe.
Citrus? We need that trade, or we don't have happy.
往下说，
How's our growth rate? 50, 50, 80. No, but that's out of date because it was whilst we were unhappy. So we definitely need to work on some happy now. So you are going to do that, and then the Colosseum. True. I think you actually should do a constabulary. There's 2 irons, which the forge is a bit iffy that way. Get the happy going. That's 2 growth. No, I think you are going to need to boost yours higher than the other stuff. But for the temple, I'm gonna say before the garden. Probably before your garden as well, sadly. Hasn't actually done what we wanted, where it tempts that to go to the right spot. You can go do that shop. Hopefully that tempts that there then. 5 turns those finish. They should come and do these chops. In fact, maybe they should go do that now so that this guy has something to do when he's finished here. It's not like we need those farms now. You go get that chop. You go get that chop. To Jeonju is fine.
Apa?
No, you should actually be doing this rather than that chop. Our first scientist. Okay. I am willing to eliminate that. You need to wait for that guy to get out the way. Chop, you go get there. Here. You... there. No, Busan doesn't need that. It needs production. We need to work that tile in preference to that little bit of food, though. And China, you say? Well, good luck, China. Pakal seems pretty big. Yeah, and we get our 2-2-1 tile that I'm still not all that in love with. You've got 2 useful things. You've got that and then the workshop. I don't know where Tonga ended up colonizing, that they're trying to send that guy through here. We did see that colonist waddle off this way. Maybe there's some islands up there? Maybe, maybe. Can't imagine that this is that food negative. Well, we're working food, 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 food. Positive, 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 positive. That one's negative. Those 3 are positive. Those 2 are negative. Yeah, I suppose those 2 pigs are actually costing us a fair bit. Three turns, and then we'll see if that tempts that into that pig. Which we sure hope it does. Truffles to you.
Bagyo.
Incense for truffles.
Ra.
Here's that colonist again. Okay, does this work? Nope, the fort has not adjusted this in any way, shape, or form. Big sad. You can work on that chop. And you could work on that chop. Actually, the banana makes more sense. Oh, this makes sense because I want to do it before that border spreads there or his border spreads there.
Jak ci się podoba?
Take your research agreement. Got growth. You need... the production is fine. You need... We're going to assign you to the workshop, so the next time you do that... How are we doing for tech? We are starting to pull away from the bottom. Did there, sadly. You try and make it do the bananas next. That one is a chop that actually does something for us. A lot, but a little. Take it. Try and tempt it to go into the bananas next. Okay, we're running out of tile work now, including chops. Technically, that one is doable. Can you tell how far your trade units can go? Where was it? I think it's 7 to begin with. And it increases with age. An animal husbandry one. Fair enough. You know, I think it's 7 and then it goes up with age, but beyond that, I don't know. There's the building that extends it. This caravanserai thing. makes it bigger. So if you really, really super need it, there's that. And that also helps make the trade more valuable. So you tend to want to try to sort of build that thing and all of the money multiplying things together, because then the trade routes get multiplied by the money multiplying things like the bank. But yeah, no idea directly beyond that 7 plus some amount per age. Sorry, you might have to hit up the wiki. And I think C1s can maybe go further. It might just be 7 for camel. But I don't tend to like using C1s because I hate guarding Cs. It's really bleh.
Up.
Good. About to get the jungle gold thing goes up by 1. Don't want the open borders, but I will accept the research agreement, friend. Fortunately, Poland has caught back up to us. Now, these ones are doable. I don't love that this is encroaching on what should be mine.
Ich sehe, ihr
Immer.
Come.
Windmills are lovely. You can't have one. You can have a zoo. You can have a windmill. How many stable things do you have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'd pay 1 for that, so that can go first. Although, actually, no, because the windmill then makes building the stable quicker. So, windmill stable. Then it's probably time for your zoo. You can eat one of those instead. That can become food. This one will become... Guess that, and then we're actually no longer ahead of time there. Shop. I'd like you to get 1. This one, either way. See if the orange units move out the way. That is getting a little bit scary, friend. But we have a defense agreement, right?
Aloha mai e ke hoa.
Yeah, so we should be fine. Can I have some gold for it? Is he at war with someone? Because otherwise this is getting very, very scary. No, he isn't at war with anyone. Then this is getting very scary. This is too many units. Belgrade has declared war on Pakal. Yes, this is vanilla Civ 5 Massive Pigs. Monastery, go!
Ich sehe.
Only got 2 of them so far. I kind of thought we'd have more. What Civ and their benefits? We're Korea. We get, whenever we build a science building in our capital, we get a science boost. Our specialists produce extra science. All of them, not just scientists. So, economic theorists produce more. Workshop people produce science. Everything produces science. There. Not actually that far away from this. What about our next thief? Our next thief is 14 turns. So I should probably do that, and then come back to this. Actually do that, then this. Briefly do navigation, and if the thieving lets us steal architecture, we steal architecture. Yeah, I don't really think the other victories are particularly plausible, Massive Pigs. At least not for me. I can't defeat a whole map on... I can't defeat a large map of AIs militarily. Or tourismly. You can sometimes get a diplomatic victory, though. Be standard time? No, we're on marathon. We're on long game mode. It's gonna do the bananas next. You could work on the next bananas. You actually stay there. These chops. This is potentially unfriendly. But I don't really want you to go to war with Indonesia and lose. And it might be just he's trying to connect, like, have units around his lands.
There.
You will want a garden. Oh, you've already got your garden. Excellent. Let's look at our science outputs. 90, 50, 40, 40. That's even with the observatory. Really? I suppose 6. It's actually more like 60 versus 45. And you're going to do more food. Chop this, try and get it to expand to that banana. That is the last one over here of the wood chops that will be useful for Daegu. Then we have to do the other side of this mountain, a bit between us and Austria. Map is starting to get very crowded.
Apa?
One. Now that doesn't look too terrible. What do you do next? You can do that chop. I think that's the last. There's nothing else to do except wait for us to get railroad.
Ich sehe.
Hey, mate.
No open borders. Never, never, never. It doesn't matter, even though we don't open our borders. The AI is definitely going to tourism kill us. They just do. Actually, we're resisting so far, but it's still not the age of tourism. Help Busan get their windmill done. And honestly, we've got enough happy that we might start pushing population again. We were going to see if we could steal... yeah, architecture. But we can even steal industrialization. It's a high tier tech to steal if we can steal it. Do we have coal? We do have 1 coal. Let's get on extracting that. We have 2 coal. We'll wait for that one until that chop is done, and we have 3 coal. Where? Ah, my capital's on it, so I get it automatically. Fantastic. that means that you can now do factory. We only want to do 2 factories, because the third one will force us into... here. The third one will force us into ideologies, which we don't want yet. Though technically it should be either of these based on their production. But because you're the gold one, we'll make you this one. So windmill, then factory. It gives us another thief. That's taking way too long. Is China ideological? No. That just seems like an unreasonably long time. Isn't the best city for it. Who is... good for it? And who could be good for a trade thing? Pakal? Maria Theresa, almost. At Poland?
Pozdrawiam cię.
So we could get one with Maria Theresa.
Grüß Gott.
She would need
Ich
90
höre.
bucks. I can give you 90. And you give me 1 gold per turn. Okay, I'll give you slightly
Gewiss
extra.
nicht.
Now you've got enough for a research agreement.
Freilich.
I'll give you 2
Gewiss
extra
nicht.
coal. Thank you. Now, who is the current demographic winner? Yeah. Indonesia has taken... And we're in the middle, so we've caught up to at least the average. Where is the secondary? If Makassar, we can try Surabaya. My own cities are spectacular. They're going for a breadth first rather than a depth first approach. Okay, and then you were going to go do... Now that we know that we stole that, we don't need to do navigation anymore. We work on scientific theory. Fertilizer. I think we actually save you rather than spend you now. It's going to cost a lot of gold to save it for so long till the end of the game, but... do need your windmill. Then you need your happy. Go do there. Convert that into a mine. You go to sleep. Who one's run away with gold per turn? We vote yes on World's Fair. I don't like arts funding. In fact, no, everyone loves arts funding. Vote for World's Fair.
Ich sehe, ihr...
But passes, unfortunately arts funding passes. How go the Huachas? Welcome, CPM. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time streaming. We have 0 Huachas. We only have, like, 1 pikeman and 3 crossbowmen. In fact, our crossbowmen should be upgraded. Yes, Seoul still has a big construction to do. Pushing that there seems fine. Good luck then. We're doing okay so far. What you doing here? Tell me about this game. Never seen it before? Okay, so this is Civilization 5. You build cities. The cities produce units and workers. You use the workers to improve the tiles around the cities. That improves the city's ability to produce resources like money and gold, etc., and science. Oh, you've never seen it before? Okay, sorry. Then I won't do the whole rigmarole, but you build cities, they build units, you fight units with each other's peoples, or you be friendly and you try and build science / technology / tourism and culture. You. What do we do with you? We probably start getting ready for connecting up our railroads. So come home. You level up and then go back to fog busting over there. You're resting there. The bananas have been connected. Actually, you could very usefully go do those bananas. And they're better than the plain old boring tile. And that's better than that at the moment, while it's converting over to producing coal. So you head to there. You guard the high ground. Can finally have our rationalism 1, 10% bonus happy. Then the real question is, do we do the rest of these? I probably do the specialist one. Truffles to Ramses. We were doing that deal temporarily to make Almaty happy, but it didn't end up making them happy enough. You want a trade thing that I can probably do, and you want a great engineer. You want nothing. It's not worth doing just one. How long do they last? 21 turns at the moment. Well, we'll see. When the next one comes due, we'll see if it earns enough money to justify doing. You go do that. You chop down that. It really wants to expand to the new bananas, which is fair enough. You can actually do that. Actually, no. You do the new bananas. You do that one. Then we're happy. You're fog busting so that no annoying barbarians occur over there. I'm a nice person. I try to be a nice person. Don't always succeed. But we try. And trying is important. You want my truffles? But no, you want my truffles? I'll trade for your... You finally have an actual spare ivory. Thank you. Kashmir is at war with... Okay, so people we can't see are at war with each other. We could never get past here. And oh my god, he's going nuts colonizing the whole... That long stretch of peninsula. We have no idea what's going on here either, because we couldn't get past Pakal. His border here was too strong for us. We could send someone out via boat, but meh. Uh, 140 seems a bit much. That is supposed to be here. Even 60 is honestly a bit much. But I don't have any really that much nicer tiles to do. Yeah, I'll definitely do that one. So what does that take us from? 220, or sorry, 260 to 300. We were looking at doing one to, was it Ormus? Ormus. What is our best trade deal? And is it to Ormus? Absolutely not. Ormus is worth diddly. Honestly, at this stage, I'm okay with shoving more population into Seoul again. So, you teleport across to Busan. I'm going to shove more population in Seoul. You convert that into banana plantation. The other guy got here before you, my bad. You can go do those sheep. Especially because we've built the stable here. In fact, that's strictly better than that. China wants to be friends. I agree with that. Is China rich enough to support a... research agreement? Absolutely not. At the moment, it's only Indonesia, and we don't want to do Indonesia because they're currently winning. Winning. There doesn't seem to be too much other than getting ready to do our train lines. You can go to sleep for the moment. Do anything to Seoul? Oh, because we're already doing production to Seoul. Well then. I guess food to you. Could work that one. It says, I don't like your other friends. Well, tough. You don't get to decide my friends. Nowhere near the faith for that. But that's probably the what thing we save up for now. The cathedrals and mosques have become too expensive relative to how much they're going to pay off over the rest of the game. Okay, porcelain tower.
Mate.
Can we do it? 49 turns, you say? Do we let the factory finish? That's worth like 10% of 30, so 3 plus 4, it's worth 7. Probably try and do the porcelain tower first rather than letting the factory finish.
Ich sehe,
If we
ihr
get it, it's
bewundert mein-
huge.
Hey,
I guess the
mate.
question, has anyone else gone that idea group? No. Yes. No, no, no. No. So there's actually a little bit of a chance that we genuinely get that. A little bit. Getting ready to do our choo-choo trains, because that's about all that there's left to do. I think we ignore World's Fair. Let's have a look at how much World Fair has done. Yeah, there's no way we're making any meaningful contribution to World's Fair. Food to Soul works. Pakal enters the Industrial Era. Well, we've already done that, so that's good to know that he's behind. As the one that's done aesthetics, that suggests that maybe we will get that. No, you are coming up to get ready to do choo-choo trains.
Listen.
Or not, because in 4 turns... Turn back round. In 4 turns, that banana is becoming available. You can get ready for choo-choo trains. Pakal plundered a trade route between China and me. That's not very nice. And hello. Gatling guns, get over here. Apparently we're going to make Geneva a happy man. Patience. You can turn that into even more farm. Who would I like to be less rich? You. I will happily trade you vast amounts of coal.
Babarno.
You would give me horses that I'm not interested in. How about more gold per turn? Thank you. How far away is railroads after this? This... We said fertilizer, and then I want railroads. Or do I boost this, then plastics? But this is so much population from the fertilizer. No, this, that... Then I should probably do some flatten. Actually, we're in a bit of an unpleasant situation if my thieving goes off at the moment. Ah, the thieving's a long way away, that's fine. Then we'll boost for plastics, then we'll boost for railroad. Which means these have nothing to do for a while, but I've learnt the hard way that it's better to just keep them around for like 100 turns than build them again later. The build time on my cities is too precious. You just have to wait until that spreads to the bananas. Get over it. You go back to that. He goes back to here. Go out there. Busan still needs this for boosting the factory. Seoul, I'd rather do food to Seoul. So we have the happy. The food will become production. Polish trireme? It's a little out of date. Just a little. You need your windmill. We don't do a third factory. You're happy where you are now. We are above the loser, but still not quite average. Research agreement with Poland. One with Indonesia, which is maybe kicking our own head in. Maria Theresa. So ideally we'd get one with Kamehameha. But he's too poor. China? Also too poor. Portugal. Portugal also too poor. Everyone is too poor except Pakal, and Pakal doesn't want to be.
King. Anak Ditej.
Would you become my friend?
Ma.
No. I'm trying to guess what country we are. I don't recognize the city names. It looks Asian, correct? The housing styles, are we Mongols? No, we are Best Korea.
Apa?
Which is to say unified Korea. We are the Choson one. Happy coming in.
Am I?
Yeah, that really does say that I should be doing food more, which we've already converted over. We're doing food to Seoul, food to Seoul, food to Jeonju. I would like my defensive pact with you to stay in position. So we will look at that. Can we still be defensive pact, friend? Thank you. Although if I could defensive pact Jakarta, maybe I should. Now you recognize the city names? Seoul and Busan? Yeah. How strong is Jakarta, actually? He's like double the average, almost. China can trade that silver for citrus.
什么？
So maybe I should see if he wants a defense agreement.
Baguio. Babarlo.
Oh, alright. Now I don't need to worry about an army at all. That should be super fine. I have defense agreements with Orange and Blue. If anyone attacks me, that's just suicide. I mean, maybe it could be annoying if Pakal did, but he's about the only one. You should work this instead. And in fact, in general, we should probably be working those rather than pure production ones. And now that there's the new that is better than this. And here there were several pure production ones. Should become that. So we're still food booming. Have I played Blueprints? There are too many puzzles in the game. I've watched Blueprints, and it looks like a walking simulator to me. Sorry. So, no thanks.
Every great advance in science has issued from a new audacity of imagination.
Not interrupting the porcelain tower for that, and I will let that finish. But that's the next thing to do as soon as those are done. Even before the stable. Got the happiness. That can go before the zoo. Can go before the windmill. Finish. It's so close to finishing. You should probably come over and become a horsey. Huge distance away, huge number of turns away, huge number of turns away. What could do is have you do that. No horsey. But it's better than the pikeman. Of course I want to be friends, Kamehameha. Songhai doesn't like us being friends with them. Songhai and Poland get truce. Ah, I thought we were up to horse tech. Apparently not. Oh, that's in the not too distant future. Fair enough. When are these coming due? 12-ish turns. Everyone congratulates me for being friends with Polynesia, or says I don't like that you're being friends with Polynesia. There's no in between. We're researching gunpowder, but we don't have the horse tech. Yes, we're researching musket, and we don't have advanced metallurgy, which you need the gunpowder for the advanced metallurgy for the Lancer. No, you're big enough now. We should change you over to production. We're getting to the point of being happy constrained again. Okay, Maria Theresa does Porcelain Tower, ruining this. Oh, what? He got turned into at least a decent chunk of money. You... I'm not waiting for that. You do the public school first. Spices. No. Well, actually, it's not pig. I'd care more if it was pig. Yeah, you know what? If you want to ban spices, that's fine. Go nuts. Who do we want to vote for? China is actually kind of winning the vote, and I wouldn't mind being their friend more. I'd like Pakal to like me enough to be my friend. So I'm going to vote for Pakal and hope that that tricks him into being my friend. Yes, banning spices. Only savories. Yes, that will help that place with its public schooling, which is the final science booster before research labs. That hurts your Dutch soul. What will you trade in? Except human manpower and tulips? That's all good. You come here getting ready for choo-choo train. Complete gunpowder. We are still slightly below the average. Colombo joins Austria by marriage. Austria absorbs a city-state. Fine where you are. It's the whole reason you sold New York spice trade. For tulips or for spices?
Aparantoyan aliliron kito lawan.
Yes, I do want to be your friend. For spices, okay. World's Fair, I did nothing. Let's claim that it distracted the others. Keep pushing food to Seoul. Now that that you're getting 20. How much of that is push, though? 10 of that is push. I'm happy to do, like, 2 that are... I don't know, we should fill up everything that can be work with people first. Real trouble is you are running out of ability to even have more food. We're gonna need that fertilizer fairly soon. It's the next thing we're working on after navigation. Great scientist, you can go live here. Are you not building the plantation? Oh my god. Shh! Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. Polynesian spy stole the secrets of architecture. Hey! Please don't spy on me. I guess we need to build a... We already have! We've already got a constabulary. We should be doing the national wonders, which I've also kind of forgotten about. This city makes the most sense to do them. So, queue up the ironworks, very least.
Up.
A research agreement. How about just a research agreement? That isn't enough in my favor. I'll give you a coal. There you go.
Wherever we...
Okay, research agreement got us navigation and chemistry. Which drags us above the average. Almost into the lead. When's our next? The next one is with Indonesia. Which one finished? It would have been... Poland. Poland, can you afford another one?
Pozdrawiam cię.
He says, not good enough. I'll give you a coal. I'm that nice.
Absolutnie nie.
Good. New Polish one in place. When was the Indonesian one? 10 turns. Would be nice if it was after these came online, but oh well. Fertilizer. Fertilizer's gonna turbo juice our population output. The inland farms that currently have no water will suddenly be happy.
Hey, Mike.
Production to Busan is fine. We're actually getting happy constrained again. We're down to 4. And we've got 2 growths about to happen, which will leave us at 2. But you're going to do a zoo. The zoo buys us some more time. The zoo, then Circus Maximus. Well... see if the zoo alone can carry us for a while. Maybe it can. No, rather than that, you should wear optional work these. Not too long till railway now, right? Well, actually, it's still a fair way. We've got to get up to plastics first.
They cost
Yeah, we're back up to 5. Yeah, 5 is long enough that I'm not stressing. You can do Ironworks and then Circus Maximus. Then you should do a factory. We just don't let it complete. Next turn is our research agreement. Let's see what it does for the demographics. We're at 52 and he's at 56.
Then
53 and 56, so it helped me more than it helped him, seemingly. Or else he was researching a rough attack. I'll take another one. I'm willing to bet that I get more than you. Might even be up to those by then. Seems unlikely, actually. Enough faith for another cathedral, not interested. Cathedral, not interested. I'd rather save up for a great engineer. Ooh, there is something for you to do. You can go do there. This place desperately needs the public school slot. It's running out of things to do.
Jak ci się podoba, moja
This will work together. No open borders. $360 science goes after Soul finishes there. Public school too. $390. It's about a 10% increase. And then Busan finishes theirs, and $410. It's another 20. When is our next deal coming due? Research agreement in almost 20 turns. That's pretty much perfect. All of those will have, like, accumulated into the little battery. The way it works is you get an amount based on how much science you've earned over the last 20 or so turns. So that gap between all those unis, or all the public schools coming online, this one will be about 3/4 of the time period. we'll get a bigger science boost out of it. Definitely gonna need that Circus Maximus though. We're down to one happy. Does anyone have anything spare? No, 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 no. Oh, no, you have some salt.
Pozdrawiam cię.
I'll have the salt. I will trade you iron, horses, and a bit of money. Good man. That gives us a bit more time before we run out of happy. Also got a We Love the King Day because somewhere wanted salt.
Is it?
Do we have access to... We do not. Nowhere that we have has aluminium, so we don't get to bit the hydro plants, which is kind of sad because we've been building on rivers for 3 of our cities. Holy moly, ours are really good at science at the moment.
Ich sehe.
Am I...
Is Daegu good as well? Yeah, even Daegu's good now. No, kind of pop constrained, like happy constrained. We should be doing... pushing goods around more so than population now. Even that's only going to get us 1 more grow on all of them. No open borders. Will you be my friend? I did vote for you in the thingamajig.
Ma lobkin, anak ditej. Ma kabit.
No, still doesn't want to be a friend.
The kusht ile juntilov yak.
We're literally exactly average for tech now.
Am I...
You want free money? No. Well, sorry, but you don't get to have free money. Run your economy better. Surprised this is making that much money. Oh, I suppose it does have the pigs. The pigs are helping. I just thought this would be doing better considering that it has the mint. The 2 silver mines and the mint. But I guess the silver are just as good as the pigs now. We should do stock exchange. seeing as this one is the one making the most of our money. So should you, after you've done almost all of your factory. How's our scientist production going? Way off, almost done, and way off. About 100 turns off of it. Engineer. That zoo means that we don't go negative.
Ich sehe.
When is our next research agreement coming due? Ages. 50 turns for you. 51 turns for you. I need one with Kamehameha. Are you too poor, friend? You are too poor. I'd be willing to lend you money if you give it back. So I need to give you like 700. And then what's the payback rate on 700? It is 7. Then he can afford the research agreement. Done. And we need a new one with Maria Theresa.
Grüß Gott.
She is too poor. I'd need to lend her 400. What's the repayment rate on 400? It's 4.
Freilich.
Research agreement.
Ich höre.
Beautiful. Still only exactly average. Who are you at war with? Austria? One? Okay, maybe that's recovering.
Up.
Busan, you need... Yes, for want of anything better to do. Do make some money and the bank will help.
The whole country was tied together by radium.
A new spy? We should probably be on the defensive. Steal more from Polynesia. So let's look. Jakarta is the winner, followed by Graz. Sure. Oh, you successfully took a bite out of Austria. Good for you. Ideology Y? I don't have a third factory. because I advanced into the next stage's techs. Okay. Well, let's look at who's what. Indonesia is order, and so is Maya. It's hard to... I mean, maybe whatever Songhai and Austria went would be worse. But he is the big boss, really, Jakarta. So I guess we agree with him. Finally, you agree to be sensible. Does that mean that you can give me a trade deal? A tech one? I'll give you 1 coal. Oh, lovely.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert...
Friends with everyone. Everyone pats my back for being friends with everyone. I don't want to embargo Songhai. Nor do I want to ban spices. I vote no for banning spices, even though it risks pissing off him. He's going to be happy that I joined his ideological group, but angry that I vote against him. But one of those is temporary and the other is permanent.
Jak ci się podoba?
Okay, you do that and then... We could work on the Eiffel Tower. But what we really should do is, once you've done the gold, get you all but finished on Oxford. Also, if they've all got their research people things, we should be filling those with yoink and yoink, and you're already done, and you're now done. Do that. Yeah, look at all of these. Now the inland ones are producing 4. Beautiful. 1. $12 gold. So I'd rather just get this more built up. Yes, I'll accept that deal. Might be time to re-look at all of these. You're good. We need to do that one. All good. You could probably be doing that instead of there. And you're actually running out of ones to do. Next one will be that, and it'll just be slightly behind time. Why I don't move to Civ 6 or 7? I don't like the match 3 unpack the city component of the districts. I don't like districts. And 7 is a buggy mess at release. Maybe 7 will be okay eventually. But for now, not sold. And it has the same deal, whether it cares about districts, which I don't care about. I think district bad. District bad! Isn't that every game on release nowadays? Been several this year that we have quite liked. Where was my list of games for this year? So, new releases that we liked this year. Dark Deity 2. That wasn't a buggy mess. It only had one really big bug, and that's with you could make the final boss bug out if you did weird things. New Oblivion was a bit buggy, but that's because they were mostly keeping the old bugs. Void War hasn't been buggy. That's a new release this year that we've loved playing. So yeah, no, that's by no means all. By no means all. If people choose to rush their game out the door and it's a buggy mess, I am completely willing to judge them harshly for it. It is fair to judge what they release. If they didn't want to be judged on what they release, they should wait to release it. Until it isn't a buggy mess. That also means there's no point in delaying the factories anymore because we're already ideologically invested. So actually that's more important than your market.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert mein...
No open borders. It keeps trying to get us to spend on a mosque, but I'm saving up for a great engineer so that we can super build Hubble. Is it worth giving you a stock exchange as well? That would turn the base to 15, and it would increase the multiplier by... Yeah, that's actually a fair bit. 15, 16, 17, 18, and instead of being 50% more, it would more or less be double. Halfway to double. So that would go up to like 24? 25? Is it 24? 18, 21, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 almost... 15 most of the way to double. Yeah, it's probably like 26 or something. Would I prefer that, or would I prefer you to work on the Eiffel Tower and convert that into money? Go for the guarantee rather than the guarantee money over time rather than the other thing. I have to be careful not to let that finish, otherwise we're good. You definitely need the stock exchange. How many turns till our next deals come due? Ages away, 30 turns. Is he building a railroad between my... He's building a road around my city. No. Just no. I don't know if that will work. Will it allow him to use my road tiles in the middle? I don't think it will. No wonder he's bleeding money if he's doing crazy crap like that.
Up.
No, no open borders. Now you have to go all the way around. Okay, we've learnt about gun. Now above average, and Poland has actually overtaken Indonesia for tech. Oh no, maybe that's Austria. Yeah, that's probably Austria. Is that because all of these love Austria? No, they don't all love Austria. In fact, most of them don't seem to love Austria. Most of them seem to love Indonesia. Some love Austria. Only like a third of them. Busan, yes, because that gets converted into money. You want to buy my spare coal, that is completely acceptable. Now, if we were to think about buying someone else's aluminium, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... That would give you 8. It would give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it would give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 6. Oh no, 7. That one counts as river. 7. So you're the winner. That would actually help make up for your abysmal production. I don't care about the gold from science, but I do care about the boosts from research agreement. It won't trigger this round of research agreements, but it will trigger the next one. Vienna is their biggest, but I want the second biggest. Okay, that's lovely. You shouldn't be working that, you should be working food. I guess we're going to allow that. It's terrible. That one won't be so bad when it's finished, but it's not finished yet.
Ich sehe.
3 turns, and then we need something instead of Oxford. We could prepare for doing Neuschwanstein. So, Eiffel Tower into walls. As long as we make sure that Oxford is under a police station there, it should be fine. I shouldn't manage to get that completely done. Another ideology. But we have our first detractor. Austria has chosen not... Yeah, Austria has chosen autocracy. At the moment, that's okay, but eventually we might have to agree with Austria if they go tourism crazy like they did that other game. 800 tourism. So, good, get ready for doing Choo Choo Train. It's finally going to that. I guess I'm okay with you getting ready there when that is capable of being built. You can get ready for that one. Make sure that that doesn't finish. Beautiful. Is there anything else that's more important? I don't care about skill, I don't care about the other things. Apparently you need a market before we can do that, so fine, get your market done after that. You... Ooh. Just sit here waiting until we can do choo-choos. Not too far off, we're learning about steam power right now. It's steam power, replaceable part plastics, then we go train. Only 26 turns away, which is around about what? So it should be kicking in just as we come into plastics. Looks like his road might count. Look how ugly that is. I'm so glad that we don't have earlier Civ-style roads in this game, where every tile everywhere is just an endless network of road. So hideous. We can do walls. And then I guess I'll allow the amphitheater. No, walls, then maybe we'll Broadway. And it will probably turn into money. It'd be nice if you were in this list. So we have our Indonesian one. We have Indonesia, Poland, Egypt. Polynesia and Austria. They're all in the list, and Maya. The only one we don't have is Axiom, which we would need to lend him the money, and I'm not that rich yet. Suppose I could try and befriend him before he turns evil. Oh, he already is our friend. Good. So I just need him to get enough money / me to get enough money to lend him.
Hey, mai, e pai da pu ka po e o ka ua.
Stolen tech, we would like. Archaeology or military science? Science.
What?
Promotion. Salzburg is actually a good one. The Indonesian ones are no longer very good. I'm not going to do Vienna because they'll very probably... sorry, but my spies are going wherever I please, Indonesia. You have to learn to live with that. Going to be honest, I will keep spying on you. So, can I have that friendship again? Good. It's China's.
今天怎么
Oh.
样？
I don't have it to sell me anymore. No, she does. Okay. But we are out of happy. I cannot afford to grow at the moment. There's nothing that you do. There's nothing that you do. There's nothing that you can do. You could do a zoo. Is this because finally there's actually some cultural pressure to change? Yes. Because Austria just leveled up their culture game. Austria just leveled up their culture game. Yes, try and get that to be a bit quicker. Maybe this saves us. It gives us an extra 5. You can have your walls. Other than that, I guess we have to say we can't grow, because if we grow, we die, so avoid growth. And if that means that we redistribute grow to production, then so be it. We don't need you, we don't need you, we don't need you. You can become factory. You don't need to grow, so... No, 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 no. No. But then yes. And then is it worth it to... Yeah, that's fine. It does add to your production. And you... You could go there instead. You could go there instead. You could go there instead. We don't need you, or you, or you. Okay, we do need one of those. Then beyond that, do factory, factory, workshop. Not quite. And then this one, you also have too many, so we say no, no, but yes to you. In the meantime, you do factory, factory, happy. Everything is in balance.
The nations of...
Apparent.
No open borders, absolutely not.
Ireis.
Portugal is potentially going to stop existing. Those two are fighting.
Bons dias.
You don't want a declaration of friendship. Meanwhile, has Axia saved up enough money? I could lend you money. 1,000. I would need you to give me 11 back. 10. Sure. And then can we have a research agreement? I will give you my last coal. Thank you.
Ireis considerar.
Then we could get one with Portugal if they were rich enough, but I'm not rich enough to subsidize Portugal. You can now do castle. Getting ready for Neuschwanstein. Eiffel Tower takes for bloody ever. Let's make sure everything is currently avoiding growth. I don't think that is important. Seoul is. So we've got Jeonju and Busan to Seoul, but we don't have Daegu. So you go to Daegu. I don't actually really want Broadway. The extra culture would be nice, and the free great musician is kind of okay. It would be a little bit more trickle culture. Daegu can't reach Seoul. Okay. Then of these, I would prefer you to do, for the moment, Busan. Even though it's not doing anything useful. All lovely. You could be getting ready for choo-choo trains.
Hey, mate.
No open borders. You can go grab that production one. That actually serves us better than this, because we're trying to grow at the most glacial pace possible. Wait for our choo-choo trains. And you can finally convert that into more truffles.
Hey, mate.
Maria Theresa does the Eiffel Tower. No extra happy for us, but big money boost. Is this enough for us to... These are going to get eaten. But the rest of Lisbon might be acceptable.
Bons dias.
So, if I give you...
Sim.
If I give you 600... Yes, if I give you 600... What is the repay rate on 600? 6. We ask
Certamente.
for research agreement.
Sim.
I would give you some iron.
Certamente que não.
I will give you a little bit of money back.
Certamente que não.
Good. So I think the only person I don't have one with now is China? Got Ramses, which is happening in Ramses, Poland, Indonesia, Polynesia, Austria, Maya, Songhai, and Portugal. So I need to save up to replace the ones that are coming due instead of investing in more. But be careful, if that finishes and gets up to Oxford, I'll be feeling silly. Arsenal is fine.
Aparantoy.
And in fact, one of you could work the pig. It's extra money. This will finish and you can do the market, and then that gives it something, that gives Busan something other than self-defense to do. We should also look at Seoul. Hell, maybe we should do a constabulary here, really. Research agreement with Ramses comes due. Can we do another? I'm too poor. I need to wait at least a turn. Also, unhappiness has increased. I'm guessing Austria has zooped up her tourism. Yes, she has. There's Kashmir's.
Pozdrawiam cię.
We have a new one. I'm short by 25 gold. He is also ludicrously rich. Holy. How about you give me... For 1 coal, what would you give me?
Jak ci się
No, I want
podoba
money
moja
up front.
oferta?
Give me like $100.
Nie,
50? 40?
nie.
Okay.
W porządku.
And then we can afford another research agreement.
Zamieniam
But
się
he
w
wants more. I'll give you an extra spare coal.
Nie.
Okay.
Ich sehe.
So we got the Polish one back. We need to get the Egyptian one back. 10 turns. When is the next one coming due? What about our next stealing? 45 turns. And what are we doing after this? Because we only planned our tree up to this. Oh no, it was railroad. And then flight and refrigeration. Flatten after this. Rather than being the one to pay the I'm the first doing the tech penalty. The unhappiness has gotten a little bit out of hand. Because Poland and both of these are now generating too much. Yes, Brelex. When does our next deal come due? 10 turns? I think that we flip out of this after that. You like 5, but you hate global happy. I can see why they do it instead of caring about local happiness. It's a lot less tedious than needing to deal with it on a single city basis. I'm going to need to convert some money into more happy, but I don't think anyone actually has any more goods that can get rid of. Yeah, no. Right? Because in the titles before this one, they had it on a per city basis, and it's even more tedious. I kind of might even want to do this now, even though the trade deal is going through. Yeah, because otherwise there's going to be nasty rebellions. So let's do this now. We're going to flip into... Which one is it? We are deciding that the new victor is autocracy instead of order. Okay. That gets us our happiness back, and we're even allowed to grow. So, that means we can reassign away from the ones with extra production to the ones with extra food. We don't need to avoid growth. You don't need to avoid growth. Beautiful. You don't need to avoid growth. Lee. And you don't need to avoid growth. In fact, growing is the only thing we can still do. We're in change alignment mode. Second turn of change alignment mode. Done. Back to normal. Of course we should be friends, Egypt. 7 turns we try resetting our tech share with Egypt. I'm assuming that he's richer than me, which he actually might not be. He's not, actually, so I might not be able to reset that easily. Because it will take me even longer to save up enough to loan him. Did I not turn off your whips? Avoid growth? And when is the next booster coming in? 4 turns. That will get us plastics, and then what are we doing? We were flattening. Getting railroads, and then flight, and then refrigeration. Got to be careful that this police thing, when it finishes, we don't accidentally do Oxford. You need to assign your new guy. Windmill beats... Well... Yeah, Windmill beats that because of science. You're fine, and you should be doing food. Should do there. Is there any other border expansion that's happened when we were... Nope. Maria completes Broadway. That's gonna become a huge amount of money. Yeah, $2,000. And then what do we actually care about after that? After that, we care about getting up to radar. Rocketry. Probably use Oxford to get satellites. So here, and then I would like to flatten to nukes. Careful about that. So we need new things between you and the end of Oxford. Like a castle.
Hey, mate.
Can only afford one more round of growth, though. And then we're out of happy again. Who is the current tech leader? Am I okay with giving... I'm okay with giving you another deal. Then I would like one with... you. You are too poor, so I've got to lend you $1,050. Which means I want 9 gold back per turn. Actually, you might give me the full 10 there. You might even give me the full 11? No. Can I get you to agree to the full 11? Yes, like that. And then we say, research agreement do. You say no, I say I'll give you iron, and I'll give you back one of the gold that I was asking for you to give me for the loan. Okay, we've got castles set up pretty much everywhere. no one had a spare resource, so as long as you're willing to pay me the $7, I'm okay with giving you the
Ich
truffles.
sehe, ihr
Hey, mate.
Ben,
Okay.
I want to say one word to you.
Plastics. Now we drop everything that we're currently doing. I suppose you can be allowed the 3 turns of that, but it's research labs time. You drop that. It is research labs time. You drop that. It is research labs time. You drop the zoo. It is research labs time. What difficulty? We're on top difficulty. Top difficulty, large Pangea, strat balance resources, low water level. Because I like my Pangea to not be like 50% of the map is ocean. I want most of the map to be actual Pangea. Top difficulty. Highest, yes, top, highest. Takai no muzukashii desu. Takai na? Takai na. Probably Takai na. You want it to be an adjectival. Anyway. Deity. Max difficulty. We want to be ready for our choo-choo trains. Which is to say, you come to there. You come to there. The anti-thievery building in Seoul completes. Kashmir joins us in the modern era. Don't like that Pakal is 4% ahead. But it could be that he's flat. The fact that all of these are the same cost implies that no one is ahead of these. So he's probably just done 4 of these ones, whereas I've done this one, which then gets us the science boosting. Who do I want to win? I definitely don't want you to win. I want to vote Maria Theresa either. I'm most inclined to go Poland here, I think. Keep them happy with me. Waiting for our choo-choo trains. Shanghai was captured by the Mayan. Oh no. China might not be existing for very much longer. Thankfully, the only thing we're trading with them is citrus and truffles. So if they stop existing, it's not really an issue. I can always buy that resource from Pakal if he takes it over. And I should check when our next deals are coming due. Polynesian deal on 45. And then the Austrian deal also on 45. And then the Mayan one on 50. It's a pity that they're going to be the wrong side of, coming online. Slightly mistimed them.
Jak ci się podoba, moja?
That's a huge gap until the next ones. Can I boost that production any other way? Can I get any of these to finish before 15 turns? Considering that we're not allowed to grow anymore, we could do the whole rearrange for more production rather than growth. That gets it done one turn before. For you... Sucks, but it's better than it working on something that does nothing. And for you... Actually, it should be there. Okay, we tell everywhere to avoid growth again, because we don't have the happiness capacity. Doo-doo. Only that one's going to be done before them. That sucks. Oh well. You'd want them ideally to be coming due exactly 24 turns after these finish building. Puppet, puppet, puppet.
Ireis considerar... % ahead. That's so much. I think we need to institute people to attack him. So who could we get? Who doesn't like him? China, Austria, Egypt, Poland, Songhai. Unfortunately, he's friends with Indonesia. He's doing what I'm doing and befriending the big boy.
Baguio. Masuk. Paham.
Can I get you and Poland to attack him? You want all of my stuff. Dream on. Now, what about Poland?
Pozdrawiam cię. Słucham?
You also want a ludicrous amount of
Jak
stuff.
ci się podoba moja oferta?
No. Unacceptable.
Up.
You thought I was a good guy? And yet... Look, if they're getting ahead and I can cause other people to attack them...
我的朋友，你认为这个要求能接受？
Eh mai, e pai da pu ka po e kau.
Not giving you free stuff, Polynesia. We're doing okay. I think we're in, like, largely... We're on time with tech. We're above the average, but we're not as good as Maya. We've just hit our next tech level that gives us efficiency multiplier for science, and they're all building. We're also about to have a whole bunch of deals come in, sadly only as that one is finished and not the others. Yep, I'm at 64. I'm above average, but still not quite up to Maya. No. Historical landmarks is terrible. I don't want that. That lets them others culture victory and tourism victory. You should go there. Should go there. Good. When is the next? Polynesia in 6 turns. And Maria Theresa. Are they rich enough for another one? Maria Theresa isn't. Polynesia also isn't. So unless I want to subsidize their existence, I'm not going to be able to get another trade tech boost deal out of them. Yeah, the tourism victory. The AI is very strong at the tourism victory. How is Maria Theresa doing? She's up to 40.
Hey, mate.
No, actually. Portugal has overtaken her. That's worrisome. But Portugal is the only one who votes for freedom. So, meh to them. Push that to Busan. Someone stole a trade between China and me, but China no longer has Nanjing, only Beijing. That's enough for the citrus deal, though. So that's fine.
Ich sehe.
Someone lost their capital.
Hey, mate.
No, Songhai is already losing to Pakal. I would like to convince you to attack Pakal, really, then. He can't be allowed to eat Songhai. But they're nominally friends. Could I convince you to turn on your friend? Yes, and for nothing. I'm okay with that. Yep, that's a fair deal. Oh, not good enough? You really want the open borders. Okay, I'll give you the open borders. I'm not. I'm sending the biggest boy, Cal. Indonesia has the biggest... Well, they used to have the biggest soldiers, actually. Now it's Pakal. He has the biggest most everything else except soldiers. So, hopefully he annoys them. His mummy calls him stout. Blah, 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 blah. And then I need to get some extra happiness from somewhere to make up for the 4 that I just gave away. I don't think anyone actually has any. Actually, you have salt. I'll pay top dollar for your salt. And then we're back to normal. Good. And now he denounces me. Why? What did I do? I've done nothing wrong. You chose to declare that war. For like 50 cents. You know, I offered to pay him $1 to attack Pakal, and he said, I'll give you 250 cents back. I don't like that I've changed idea. That's true. I did change ideology. They finally realized and got grumpy. Looks like Portugal is also... No, Portugal is somehow in that war. How? At war with Maya, Portugal, Songhai, backstabbed me and backstabbed the Mayans. Can I convince you to be a friend again? No. Pakal is only at war with Indonesia and Songhai. And Egypt is trying to eat the last of
Ich sehe,
Portugal.
ihr bewundert meine
People really hate each other? They do. They certainly do. China no longer exists. I need to trade you if I want the wine and citrus. I'll give you top dollar.
Na, kabe.
Thank you. Research agreement with Kamehameha and research agreement with Maria Theresa. Are either of those rich enough to support a new one? Kashmir is ludicrously rich. Maria Theresa has negative money, which is... I didn't know was even a thing. We can do Kamehameha. So, I need to offer you about 1,000. You give me back 900. And we also set up a research agreement. I'll give you 1 gold back. There you go. And then we wanted one with Austria.
Grüß Gott.
I would need to give her
Ja.
like 400. And she needs to give me 4 back. Let me say new research agreement. Very good. The only one that we don't have now is Egypt again. Your research... Oh god. Axia was completely eaten. He no longer exists. Our research agreement cancelled. Our shopping trolley gone. We can have one more trade caravan though, so build that.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen 9. Mast. So,
Oh. And did railroad finish, so we should be building our new choo-choo trains. And we should be building new Schwanstein once this is done. Busan, you make new Schwanstein. Once that is done. You still need the zoo. And then the walls and a castle, so that's fine. You, after that, can do... You're kind of our secondary gold city. You're our secondary gold city. No, do that, because that will turn into gold eventually. And choo-choo train line start. Pay you... But I'm not, Cal. I give them the money up front for the research agreement because they're like you. They suffer from the you problem of spending all their money contiguously. So they don't tend to have the money on them to buy a research agreement. So I have to lend it to them and get them to pay me back so that they have enough on hand to do it. I'm not paying them the whole cost of the research agreement. They're maybe getting like $90-ish out of me, which is 1 turn. Only 3 behind Pakal now. Do we set up a new one? I don't think we set up a new one with him. We don't help the tech leader. The new caravan exists. Is there a really, really good money deal? It's 15 from Daegu to Vienna. Wouldn't I rather just push more production around? I think I'd rather push more production around and get New Swanstein done 5 turns earlier.
Those who cannot...
We've discovered antiquity sites. I don't care about them. They produce culture. Culture is no longer any use. Like, maybe we get this done, and that's the only thing that culture would be good for from here. Which I suppose... 1... Yeah. So maybe then we do allow these... Which one has the, It's you, isn't it? You are the one that has the... National Epic. Which one gives the culture boost? It is... Writer? Musician does other people's tourism. Artist does Golden Age. I think it's a writer. And then we would actually need 1 writing slot, but the epic thing itself has 1, so we're fine. Okay.
Yep.
We didn't have aluminium, but we do have oil. We cannot steal from Austria because we are now too good. We should probably move you to Pakal then. Elephantine? No. Pakal. Harlequin. Your Civ finances are almost always very good. Just don't look at Civ 4. Okay with all of that. I do make that trade. The train line comes first, then oil, and the oil we use to do some bombers. Speaking of, can we finally upgrade that pikeman? Yes. You push that back to Seoul. You don't run a surplus by default. I'm pretty happy with that. Sit there, build the castle.
Ireis considerar esta oferta.
The East India Company should be above Oxford, though. We can steal. We would like to steal probably combustion, or else ballistics, or electronics. Electronics is the only option. That now takes way too long, so we move you. We try the next best Mayan city, which we don't know about. Rough. So because we didn't get very much vision on him, or else, no, it's just that his cities aren't very big. Combustion used thief. We do know about gout. No, I think we're better off than... Who did we see briefly overtake? We saw Poland briefly jump in the lead on it, didn't we? I think we saw Poland briefly... Ooh, I'm in the lead at the moment. Haha! We get to feel briefly smug. I'm the leader for literacy. Instead of this, we will try Poland... Big city. Warsaw, it's hard to argue with Warsaw, even if it's probably going to have an anti-spy. Lancer, stay still. How many more turns until the train line? 4. That said, I need a quick 2-minute break. Refill my drink. Let Doggo out the front. Be back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your patience. Drink got, cookie had. Cheers all. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. So, 4 more turns of railroad, and then it was dig up that oil and continue the railroad. Pascal is constructing the Kremlin. Good for him. The real question is, are you still at war with him? Or did you just pretend to go to war? No, you're actually at war. Excellent. Science jumps from just under 700 to when our biggest city gets its research facility in of 750. He's going to be the man in the High Onion Tower. It's fine. You are producing too much food. So we should go no, no, no. We could even let you starve somewhat. And in the meantime, like that. You are fine. And you are fine. That should be research lab. In fact, everywhere that got a research lab should have it. If that means we have to do you and you... Can't get what I want. So, what do I allow myself to sacrifice? Pig? We could sacrifice pig, and then that gets research lab going. Yes. Two more turns of railroad. Cannot steal from Poland. We're too good at... Then you might as well become defensive. We can steal from him, though. 200 turns is 6... We're at 7, 8, 9... No, the game is probably over by then. If you tried their second best city that we know about... You try that one. You try... You might have a better speed there, because you're a more highly trained spy. There's also another trade. Ooh. No! Portugal stops existing. My research deal with Portugal is invalidated. Because Indonesia has eaten her.
Top.
Slightly worrying. Yes, stop Portugal from existing. Then you can be the only speakers of Portuguese, Relics. No, my deal with you should still go through. So we've got what? We have got one with Poland. We have got one with Indonesia. We have got one with Egypt. We've got one with Kamehameha. And we've got one with Austria. That's everyone aside from Pakal, because the AI is killing people off. Speaking of, you can become oil, which actually probably ruins my food balance here. Yes, it does. Two of those need to flip to there. Everyone else can continue building the choo-choo train line. Okay, that's the next city. And then down to Daegu. Be careful that Oxford doesn't accidentally finish, that's fine. When rocketry finishes, we then use our Oxford up.
Ich sehe, ihr
Have we
bewundert...
stopped trying to grow? Yes. I'm about at the limit of
Jak
what
ci
we
się
can
podoba,
do.
moja...
It's 4 more happy left, so in theory I could grow once more on each of them. But I need to leave a little bit of capacity in case these numbers wiggle up and down a bit. So yeah. Everyone's best friend, slightly less tedious than individual city happiness. Keep pushing Busan. When New Schwanstein finishes, we will actually have enough happiness to grow once more again for a little while. There is one more zoo for us to do that would let us grow twice more. New train line. That is maybe slightly unfriendly. I mean, you're allowed cities, they just won't grow. All the cities will stop growing. Or they grow at a glacial rate.
Ich sehe,
No
ihr
free
bewundert
truffles for
meinen
you, my
neuen
friend.
Damast.
Sorry.
Soll keiner sagen.
Yes, we know Busan is starving. We also need that last extra caravan. Okay. Aren't there specialists who make happiness? No. You'd rather have happiness that you can actually affect. Well, you can affect this. You have luxuries, you have buildings. You don't grow your population too much. You have the social policies. There are all sorts of ways that you can affect happiness. And barbarians will spawn and burn everything down until you don't have cities. Rebels appear. Yes, I don't... Are they barbarians, though? Honestly, I haven't lost to them in so long that, like, normally by the time they start spawning I have airplanes and we just bomb them out of existence if they are actually a problem that occurs. We had one yesterday when 2 lancers spawned and we'd literally just bombed and fighted them out of existence.
And home
The turn that
near
they
a castle
spawned.
home.
We can't steal from Indonesia. So only those 2 work, but not this one. You can return to guarding here. That probably does go off before the end of the game. What about... That sucks, but you've got to try. We can't try if we don't. If we don't win, we can't try if we... If we do not try, then we cannot win at tech stealing. Oh, I meant more in terms of what happens if they take over the city. I don't know. Do they actually burn shit down? I have forgotten. Everyone gets new alliances. International game's over. The new trader is done. Still in the lead on tech. A new great person, another scientist. Add them to the great scientist storage. You can push production to Christ the Redeemer. I need to trade you for resources that you don't claim you have anymore. And this is the other reason why we leave myself some happiness capacity. So, So that if a deal ends and he's no longer willing to do it, I can have your citrus.
Apa to kayong to?
I'm very angry!
Puchara.
I'll give you some coal.
Datan pawe ka tito kita.
Nah, he really, really hates me. Like, a lot to very.
Aloha mai e ke hoa.
Does anyone else have any? Maybe Egypt has developed something. Maria Theresa has.
Grüß Gott.
She's convinced people to give her citrus. I'll trade you a
höre.
truffle for them. There we go. Unhappiness problem resolved. Pakal denounces me. Not very nice. Okay, the next train line finished. Time for the final train line. Choo-choo. 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 Okay, have any cultural borders expanded? Yes, we've got some more petrol over there. And that could be making food. Couldn't, because it's not actually in range of either of you two. It's pointless. So be it. Do I boost you? I'm going to say yes. So we unboost that to instead boost you, and we find that to instead boost you. Lovely. Ballistics, radar, rocketry, then we use our Oxford. I need something between this and Oxford, and Oxford seems to be getting more expensive. More happy, so the stadium. Oh, I'm ungrumpy at you. I've decided to be neutral suddenly. They covet my lands. Holy moly. Indonesia has gone ballistic on tourism. Suddenly, 200 tourism Indonesia. Everyone else that's on autocracy is being punished. And yet I'm content, actually. Which is weird. I guess Austria... Yeah, the pressure from all of these people is still bigger than yours, even though 50, 60, 70, 80... Numbers matter. You get like a base rate for existing, kind of. So even though your number is bigger than everyone else's put together, we're still safe. At least until Poland flips. Bali must be nice. Is there anywhere else? Yes, that. That can get us some more iron. You're waiting. And then how long was it going to take to get our one great writer? About 200 turns. Actually surprisingly long. Oh well. It takes a while, it takes a while. And if we're done with our choo-choo train line now, we don't actually need all these workers anymore. We can start divesting ourselves of them. We'll only need workers once more for, like, nukes. For getting any uranium, if there's uranium in our lands. Pakal has overtaken me by 1. When does our next deal come in? Our Polish deal comes in about 20 turns. Poland and Indonesia. And then a while until Egypt. It looks like we are going to get New Schwanstein.
Aloha mai e ke hoa.
We are still friends, bro.
Ia, e ho'o mau aku.
Here, have some coal. What will you give me?
E mai.
I don't care about the open borders. But if you would give me 7, there you go. Because that looks maybe slightly unfriendly. Although the fact that this one has nothing indicates otherwise. But still, better to be safe. Just give him some more reason to like me. East India Company finishes. Yeah. Busan is starving, we know. It also looks like we might succeed at Christ the Redeemer.
E mai.
I don't remember having succeeded at this for a long time, so what does it do? New policy, culture cost down.
E mai.
No open borders, absolutely not. Stadium, yes. And then it's probably hospital. No, castle first, because that's going to be cheap, no upkeep happiness. Once New Schwanstein finishes.
Ich sehe.
E mai.
Jak ci się podoba,
Defensive pact with Jakarta ends. You there and sleep. You there and sleep. They really want these diplomatic deals. There and sleep. A lot of these deals are like ones that I gave them, either gave them loans before or whatnot, Super Cheese, so they like, hey, can I have another loan? I wouldn't mind another loan. Sure you wouldn't like to offer me another loan? Kashmir in about 10 turns.
Jak ci się podoba, moja
Of course I want to be friends, Poland. Also... Yep, Indonesia is winning on soldiers. Are you still at war, conveniently, with Pakal for me? No, only with Austria, Poland. It's not great. In fact, they're both eating Austria. Well, as long as they're not eating me. It would be better if the two big boys were fighting each other. You're good. You're good. You're slowly starving. You're good. And you're good. You're this one, and then rest.
Men like bullets.
Ballistics. Men like bullets. You to there. Keep pushing production to Seoul. Once you've finished New Swanstein, I'd actually like you to make some airplanes. But I'm also kind of okay with waiting till we get the next airplane. We are too good. We cannot steal from Maya because we are completely better than them. That's awkward. That means they haven't done combustion either. We've scienced too greedily? There is no such thing. 10 turns, we get our deal. Hopefully that gets us most of the way through radar. And as for rocketry, well, we might have to wait for the next one. It's only like 12 turns after that. We have got enough saved up faith for a great engineer, which we can use to do Hubble. Really looks like Christ the Redeemer is going to succeed. Which will probably let us get the deals or even better one. Gold, culture, but most importantly, happy.
Holy and unapproachable. A worthy temple for the divine friend who has brought salvation and true blessing to the world.
You have not brought salvation to anyone, Ludwig. You are a terror, and your museum will haunt me until the end of my days. Okay, but in any case, New Swanstein finished. You can do a stadium for some more happy. The Ludwig Museum haunts me. What specific sub-screen or weird area that I was meant to go to haven't I listened to everything that I'm supposed to listen to on? Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. No, Austria finished Christ the Redeemer, but it got us... Good lord, that was a lot of money. We do not take it, we take the culture bomb. Then I no longer care about the writer. Well, do I? I suppose it depends on how long until we get another one, because these do still earn me science there. And it's not like I have the... Well, I do have the happy to grow again, then. Actually, no, I have the happy to grow again. So, stop this. You can go fix that. You can go fix that. You are allowed to grow. Which means you need food again. You are allowed to grow. Which means you need food again. Goodbye, factory. Hello, pig, and... I guess pure food. You're allowed to grow again. No more factory, yes, food. Hell, lose 2 more. Much better. And you're allowed to grow again. Lose factory. Don't gain the crappy oil. Gain that. Grow, 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 grow. You hop in and become a submachine gun. You do the same. Can the Lancer become... Nope, the Lancer can't become anything better. 5 more turns till the petrol is done. Waiting for the next... Waiting for that before I build... That's not friendly, is it? Oh no, he's running away. That's fine. I was trying to wait till the good planes finish before I built the planes. Incense from you ends. You're probably going to stop trading me because you're so grumpy. Yep. Well, luckily I can do without it. But only just. You have to avoid growing again. What? That doesn't say it will delete the... Yeah, okay. It does. It does. It's implied with the jungle will be removed. You to Busan. Do food. Go upgrade to a submachine gun. Go back to fog busting. Rest. It's nice that my country is contiguous. We technically have we have a gap here. My borders don't quite touch here. I could buy that. There. Now we're contiguous. You rest for fog busting. You need to be told to avoid growth at the end now. So do you. You are allowed to grow once before we tell you not to again. Stadiums will actually let us grow twice. Get a even bigger science boost from research agreements. The Seoul Daegu Railway is fully on sovereign Korean soil, yes. Not just no man's land that we border. Okay. That should probably be that for extra science. Now that we don't care about growing again so quickly. On the other hand, that's only 19 turns away. and it could be aligned with that. Yeah, all of these are happening slower than the stadiums, so we can afford to unassign some of those and redevelop them to growing. Same with you. Same with you. You're already maximized for that. You aren't, though. You could grow like crazy. Alright, that seems about right. Oh, wow. A real great engineer was going to occur. Do we want that? Because I'd rather that the scientists occur, and these are on the same countdown timer. I suppose we can let it get to just under triggering. So we'll let it go slow and get it to just under triggering. What would I use it on? What would I use it on? Because I've got the religion to do one for Hubble. Don't have a coastal city, so we can't do Opera House. Don't care about the visitor center. The CN Tower? But I think you need the previous thing in all the cities first, don't you? So I don't think there's really anything else. Yeah, there's nothing else that we would care about boosting. Maybe the Great Firewall. Let's look up the CN Tower. Doesn't say it needs anything, but do the others say they need anything? Like the, like the East India Company? Yeah, actually that one does say you must have it. So this is still useful. Okay, so we have something to use it on. We'll just keep it just under triggering and trigger it only when we... Only when we can build the CN Tower.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
Sorry, no truffles for you.
Vision.
Tech boost. Kashmir. I'd like a new one. We get a new spy. That's useless. That's potentially useful. You guard this. Can I get a new
Pozdrawiam cię.
research agreement with you, or are you in the lead? I'm in the lead, so I'm okay with getting one with you.
Pozdrawiam cię.
He says no,
Yeah.
I'll give you those truffles that you so long for. A research agreement with a bribe of truffles. Done. The oil finally finished. That actually means that we can do the one that we bought to make our lands contiguous. We now know the good airplane, so I said I did want some defensive airplane. One fighter. One fighter. Hail, Dead Press. Some Civ 5 is up. And I'd like 2 bomber. 1 bomber. Am I willing to interrupt you? Yeah, I'll interrupt you as well. Ah, but we're up to rocketry. And when is our next deal coming due? The Indonesian one in 11 turns. So in 11 turns is when I need to be ready with Oxford. So let's put Oxford back to the front. Get it all the way down to 1 turn.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
You want to buy my coal for 40 gold? Again, no. No more good deal for you. Push to Seoul. I don't want to ban... Ooh, am I okay with embargoing Indonesia? It looks like everyone's going to vote yes on that. I would rather prevent the embargo, the wine thing, because I'm actually using that for some happy. But now that's been moved out of reach by the new scientist. Fair enough. So there's no happiness from spices, and there's the stupid cultural landmark garbage. We are getting to the point of having too many stored up scientists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one might go again. That one isn't going to go again. I don't think that one will go again. And I'm willing to trade raw production for the science that way. So that can wait. You... growth instead. Great Writer is functionally infinitely away, yeah. And we're not going to get another one of these before the end of the game, right? Yeah. Oh, well, technically, yes. We're going to get one, we think. But that will be the last one. Then investing in the writer wouldn't necessarily be terrible. He's grumpy that we counted his wine. Open borders, open borders, open borders. No! Maria Theresa needs my truffles again. And I need her...
Yeah.
She doesn't have them anymore. Well, I'll do it for the gems. Rest. Lancer still can't upgrade. Might be time to retire that Lancer then. Two more turns, and then we move Oxford away. Question is it because it actually got more expensive? Yes, it is because it got more expensive. Push production to Busan. Now we can stop you again. Back to stadium. If you finish the stadium... Spot.
Grüß Gott.
Our trade deal ended because she presumably no longer has that.
What?
What if we try trading for the fur then? She's losing ground to... Yeah, she's losing ground to Indonesia. I've got a research agreement with Indonesia. Then the one with Egypt. The one with Polynesia. Then the one with Austria. I need a new one with... no one. So I just reset them as they come due now. Sure. Five turns our deal ends and we should finish rocketry. We then Oxford for the next tech. That gives us Hubble. Hubble gives us 2 more scientists. Pakal stole some of our land. He took one of our pigs. You jerk. Well, thankfully I have spare pigs, so it's not that big a deal. He took our gerbs. He took our pig raising jobs.
Ich sehe.
No open borders, Austria. Push production to Busan.
Ich sehe.
I
Ihr
am happy to
bewundert
be your
meinen
friend.
Mast.
Hiring a caravan is like hiring a samurai, but with more production. And less sword. And less archery. Okay, the stadium finishes.
A good rule for rocket experimenters to follow.
Rocketry finishes. Okay, we change our... Well, no, we don't. We push Oxford back up. Oxford finishes. We also get a new research deal with you, because I don't think you're a threat. You don't have the money, I lend you the money. Which is 1,200. So, I need to offer you 1,000. You give me back 900 of that. We now have a new research agreement. He says bribe me some more. I say you can have 1 oil. Done. Do I do a new one with Jakarta? It's Desert Sunaj? Yes, it's Sunaj's favorite. He doesn't have his own oil? No, he has oil, but he only has 4. He likes oil, and he wants more oil. Okay, so this turn... That finishes and we use it to do satellites.
The unleashed power of the atom has changed everything, save...
We cannot steal from the Maya. We are too good. Free tech. We want it for satellites.
Now somehow, some new
Morning,
way,
Salar.
the sky seemed almost alien.
Discover the whole world, which will make some of the city-states happy with their stupid find out about stuff quests. Become defensive. Become defensive. The one in Daegu. Go and be a diplomat in Indonesia. And the one that is no longer doing anything useful, you become defense of Daegu. We're in the lead at the moment, Salar. We're at 78% tech and the average is 72. We are just about to cause Hubble to exist. So we've got to decide what city we're putting it in. It actually looks like it should be this one. I thought it would be this one. Or the capital. The capital would also be reasonable. I think we just put it in the capital. It doesn't know how to deal with the unassigned ones from him eating this bit of land. Tourism is still on the loose. Let's go have a look. Indonesia is the current winner of tourism. I'm buying their barley, but everyone else is resisting. Yeah, everyone else is resisting for now. We want to purchase our... Sorry, what? Why can't I? Because there's a thing in here. Yes, because there's a worker in here. Step out, get out of the way. Let me purchase. Why can't I do it? Game. Purchase. It only lets me do it here. How strange, whatever. We'll purchase the Great Engineer there. Almaty recognizes my Great Engineer. You need to come to Seoul. We can use the Faith menu for that. I don't know where it would put it, though. Whereas when you do it this way, I know where it puts it. Anyway. That means we now add Hubble here. The bomber can wait. Go. Oh, the issue is that someone has been cleansing the others of religion. This is the only religious city. Someone's been sending anti-religious perjurers into them. Okay. Mr. Eiffel can take the train? Yes. Was it Mr. Eiffel? Who was it? Find out in a sec. You, fighter, are set to intercept mode. Don't care about the world religion. You are actually getting worryingly close to winning. Oh no, Poland keeps you keeps you in check. Still, I choose to vote for Poland. Vote Poland. Vote often. Ah, it was Gustav Eiffel. Yeah. Come home, do Hubble. Hubble is now 12 turns. There's no way we don't win that race. This time with mirrors. Not due. Second defensive airplane finishes. You go to sleep. Holy moly, that is a lot of... That is a lot of Jakarta workers trying to migrate across the map. Second fighter to intercept mode. Pakal completes his nuclear program. Now, worryingly, we didn't get any nuclear material. We know about uranium. The only uranium is over there. That's reasonably... Ah! This explains why he wanted this, because there's uranium here. Well, good for you. In fact, he has a lot of uranium from what we can see. He has at least 4 sources of uranium. There's a lot of oil up here. Technically, we could go make a city here just for 4 uranium. I'd rather buy some off someone. But we don't need it yet either. Yeah. Pity that that's inside your border. There anywhere else? So the most reasonable thing seems to be to send a colonist to a city here that's just our uranium colony. Golden Age. A uranium colony? Sounds awfully familiar. On an island, you say? Yes. Pakal has all the uranium at the moment. 7 of it. Would you trade any, or do you hate me too much?
Oh, Tej.
He doesn't hate me. Like, it's really nice to have 1 for a nuke for defense, and then a couple for nuclear plants for helping build the final spaceship plants. Yeah, I think we have to do it. So, you add to queue a new settler. Do.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
There's no way Pakal uses... I'd be more worried about him using his uranium to nuke me, because I actually border him. He doesn't really border... Well, actually, he does border Jakarta a little bit over here. There might also be one of the city-states that we could bribe, so I should check all the city-states. Do any of the city-states have any uranium? Yes, Cape Town. And we could bribe him. That's easier than having a colony. Rich colonies and being used for uranium. Where is Cape Town? It's over here. Pledge to protect you. And goodbye my money. Improve a resource. You may pay 200 gold to improve one of their strategic or... No. We give you $1,000. We give you another $1,000. And ta-da, you give me uranium. As well as apparently a surface-to-air missile. Well, that can sit in the middle. Guard the middle of the country. That gives us... Wait, you're not giving me your uranium? Maybe I have to pay him to connect it? There we go. Uranium from Cape Town. Okay. That means we can now have nuclear plants. So screw this, we don't need this anymore. This can instead become... a nuclear plant, but only in 16 more turns. So actually... you go into deep storage. Go back to building the happiness building. So we're pretty good. You are doing this. Can go do... That's technically too far away. That's too far away. One isn't. You can go do that. The diamond mines and railways are operational.
Jak ci się
Playing the Railway Across Africa campaign. Scenario of Railroad Tycoon. That's our money city, so actually I'm kind of okay with building the money enhancing one. The bomber should reposition to the middle. A real great engineer. Pushes back the other great scientists. You're a ways away. You were never going to happen. You're never going to happen. You're also not going to happen. This is the only other great scientist that might reasonably happen. Just full optimized food at the moment. Good enough. Go to sleep until there's war. Daimler! Daimler Benz. Hmm. You are going to there, which means he can replace you. Daimler can go to Busan. You can go into Daegu. Don't you... Isn't... I thought... Is it like... Oh, I thought Otto Diesel was the inventor of the diesel engine. My memory says Otto Diesel. Truffles from you?
Grüß Gott.
Ah, that's fine. If you don't want the deal, that's fine. Son. We're waiting for the CN tower for that. Rudolph Diesel? I thought it was Otto. Michael? Rudolph. Okay. No, I'm just wrong. It's definitely Rudolph. Oh well. Nicholas Otto was gas. Some. This can become... food. Actually spectacular amounts of money. So, Cal, look here. We've been we tried your keep the jungles alive thing, and the borders have just resolutely refused to expand into the jungles that we have maintained. So I don't really think it's a particularly... Like, okay, that's doing okay now. I'd still probably just prefer the exponential growth, though. Would I trade 2 apples for 3 and 4? Yeah, I'm leading in science because my population is so big, Cal. Because of the apples. Not because of those 2 beakers. Those 2 beakers add 3, and that's it. 3 of my 800 are coming from your proclaimed amazing source. Okay, Hubble finishes. We get our 2 free scientists. We have 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 great scientists saved up. I could very possibly almost just great scientist the whole way to the end from now. Each one of these is worth 1 tech at the moment. One of these techs. But only about half of one of these techs. Care about advanced ballistics. Then I should go do advanced ballistics, then the CN tower. Might as well do particle physics, then nanotechnology. Do need to do the Apollo program. You wait, you wait. If the Great Engineer has triggered here, would I rather just be going ballistic on... How much of a difference does it make? 10? Ten is a fair bit. I'll keep them active. I can get rid of you. You can become more food. So could you. Yeah, fine, you become that. And then here we're all good. I have the happiness that we could no longer avoid growth there, and in fact everywhere can stop avoiding growth. 18 happy is plenty of happy. Is that because Austria has flipped, or because Pakal... No, it's because Austria is now producing really an improved amount of... Yeah, so I'm content. No unhappy from ideological reasons anymore. Done all of those, there's nothing to do. We can retire you. Can retire you. That's right. Carl finishes the space program. "25 turns ahead of me, finishing the space program, but choosing to go for... No. No, he just manages to do that, which is implies that he... How far along are you? Are those the same? Are those all the same? Are these all the same? These are all the same. Surely he must have done this, though. You'd think I'd be able to steal that. Try again. See if we can steal combustion.
Ich sehe, ihr Be
If so, we'll move the even better one along.
Aloha mai e ke hoa.
If only you could be 18 happy as well. Silver to Maria Theresa. Maria Theresa is now a 2 p.m. Trade. She has no fancy resources to trade. Who has eaten her? That would be you. And you don't like me enough to trade with me. I have such an angry voice! Rawr! Yeah, he won't trade me under any circumstances, so we just leave him alone. Pakal has launched a sneak attack against Joju. No? How about...
Pozdrawiam cię.
Can we have a defense agreement?
Mów dalej.
Thank you. If he wants to attack me, you're going to have to deal with Poland as well. And that to me says that he's probably going to attack from here, so I want to move that Fogbuster over there. He's moving stuff along this border, which is true. Lots of people like to invade through Poland. I'll see if I can reinstitute them being at war with each other. I will agree to... No. Can I convince you to go to war with him instead? That's a no. Well, then I guess this has to wait. We're going to need units. I guess bomber. I love the surface-to-air missile. You're already doing bomber. You can do another bomber.
Jak ci się podoba,
Salt
moja
for money.
oferta?
How about twice as much money for also the marble? You are needed over here. You will be needed. Yeah, you can stay there, sorry. Gems to you, iron to you, gold to you, open borders to you, all ended. When is our next diplomatic deal due? Polynesia in 3 turns, and then Austria at the same time. Sure. We really need that nuke instantly. Like instantly. This is going to be bloody useless if the war breaks out, but... Aircraft carriers. But actually that means we need to do the nuclear program. Manhattan. We could great engineer our Manhattan. That seems wasteful. Once you've done that, you can work on Manhattan. If they're threatening aircraft over here, I'll put the surface-to-air missile over here. Gottlieb Daimler, master of the Korean nuclear program, potentially. You move there. I'm slightly afraid of him shooting the great scientists. Your job is done. You may retire. I just wanted to make nice cars. I mean, People think that of Porsche and then they don't remember his tank designs. The average person. My words are backed with nuclear weapons, he says.
Hey, mate.
Given one more turn, so will mine. Good hope.
I am.
Except I can't actually... I can only make nuclear plants. We could buy one nuclear plant. Speed that up massively. You can do that and then build a second one. Tech boost from Kamehameha. Tech boost from Maria Theresa. We're too good against the Maya in research. We can't even steal... So they're following the same path as me, it looks like. Because otherwise you'd expect we should be able to steal, combustion. It might even actually be the right time to bulb everything. Because then I could actually start producing all the spaceship bits.
Aloha mai e ke hoa.
Let's make you our defense partner as well. So that if he does attack us, we've got a little bit of a navy thing happening here. Yeah, you know what? I think you don't do the Manhattan Project. If we're gonna do it anywhere, we probably do it like one of these two. Let's think. We're about to start building these, and we've already got the SS Booster. We can build it. It's the nukes that we can't build until Manhattan is done. But we're about to be able to build that and these, which is 4 things to do. Typically I do one in each of these, and then do this one, do the fancy ones. Like, build booster, booster, booster in the other cities, and use this to do the fancy things. It doesn't... It isn't a shame. I definitely want to use you for... No, we build it in Busan if we build it anywhere. Manhattan Project. Before or after the nuclear plant? I'm gonna say before, and we might just buy the nuclear plant, we'll see. Because it might be time to change over to money-making trade deals.
Grüß Gott.
Busan does need production. Or we just push all production to here, which would be 1, 2, 3... That's actually only 6 of our 7 trade routes. So we have 1 spare trade route for making money.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damast.
Please
Soll keiner
pay
sagen,
the
ich
full
sei eine
amount.
ungerechte Frau.
Thank you.
Pozdravia.
Now, Golden Age ends. No. So we don't do that anymore. We now do... We've got Busan to Seoul, Busan to Jeonju, which is going to end. That can become Busan to... No. Busan to anywhere is not correct. Seoul to Busan is the only one, and we've already got that. So we need... We've got Jeonju Seoul, we've got Jeonju Busan. We need Daegu Seoul. You need to go live in Daegu. Push production to Seoul.
Ich sehe.
Can 100 privateers defeat a single aircraft carrier? We may be finding out. Caravels, long ships of the line, frigates versus an aircraft carrier. Another bomber. Live in the middle. You are going to try and push to... You can't reach Seoul. Even in this age, you can't reach Seoul. That is depressing. Well then, we care about money the next most. Well, or actually, I care about that until the space program is finished. But then we would care about money. It's not the carrier that's the dangerous bit. The carrier has surprisingly good defense. Yeah. It's maybe a little unrealistic in that way. You can sleep. You can upgrade. So can this one. It makes me hideously poor. Check our deals again. So the Casimir one is finishing, the Ramses one is finishing. I need a new Austrian one.
Grüß Gott.
I am willing to... I can't give you... I don't have enough money for it. So no, we're not going to be doing a trade deal with you. Also, you're so small that you're likely to stop existing. So, no on 2 counts.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
Your job is done. You can live in there. You can live there. You can live there. Drive me closer so I can hit them with my cane. Indonesia has begun constructing nukes. Well, the Manhattan Project. Sleep. I will trade the truffles for ivory. Actually, it probably makes sense for us to base our stuff over here. If he's going to attack us, he's going to attack us over there. So this is the anti-Indonesia Air Force, and this is the the anti-Mayan Air Force. That's fine, because until this finishes, we can't start building space boosters anyway. Sleep, you intercept. Push to Seoul. What if they go for my soul? Well, Seoul has defense. Not the most defense, but pretty sizable defense. Busan, yes. Seoul, yes. Do nothing. He completes the Manhattan Project. That took him all of one turn. Aye, aye, aye. Actually took him like 3. But still, not very many. You rebase to here.
Ich sehe.
Leap. He has battleships now. Where is battleship? Battleship is there. No, he could still not have that tech. Pakal is launching a sneak attack against Daegu again. Pakal is not so secretly plotting against me. Maria Theresa is removed from existence. That is in some ways bad, because she was one of the things holding up the, yeah, holding up the happiness of this. Who is closest to winning? You would think it would be Indonesia. It's going to take him a long, long time to infiltrate Poland, so that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Some stage we have a Gatling gun that I didn't realize. Needs upgrading. We do not have any nukes, Cal. We've barely begun the Manhattan Project. Share intrigue with Ramses. One turn that finishes. I guess you build a single turn of the arsenal. Stay. Next turn, space program finishes. We can start building the boosters. Let it begin. So, what do we want? We want you to build 1 booster, but we would need some aluminium for that. Therefore, Who can we trade for aluminium? Poland? I need like 3.
Pozdrawiam cię.
3 aluminium.
Zamieniam się w słuch.
I will give you 5 gold. Thank you. Reminds you of modern eras in Rise of Nations. Okay, booster. Booster. 70 is a bit worrying, and cockpit. And that to me says, why not build your booster rather than a nuclear program? Can I have 2 more aluminium?
Słucham?
For 3 gold?
Absolutnie nie.
For 4 gold. Thank you. 61? Ay, ay, ay. Why does that take you so much longer? It should at least be faster than... Yeah, okay, it is faster than that one, but not as fast as this one. 61, there's 10 turns difference. That currently takes more than 10 turns. No, we're just going straight for the booster then. Screw the nuclear program. Nuclear plant costs more than we've got. Nuclear plant's like 3,000 bucks, Cal. You... Again and again, I'm gonna tell you, buying shit isn't a good idea. Shit is way too expensive. You back to here. That's our 3rd bomber. That's only our 2nd bomber for here, but hopefully that's enough. Okay. So currently our victory timer is 70 turns. Assuming we can build the other 2 things here. Which we won't actually be able to, right? Because there's 2 more bits to do there. So it's fine that this is a little bit slower. If anything, we actually don't build a nuclear plant here. We build it here. We'll have this do 2 bits. And this do 2 bits. He says, war! Let there be war. You can stop existing, friend. Shoot. I really wish the Lancer was able to be upgraded. You can wait. Bomber. Your bomber died attacking, even though this shows us that's bullshit. Shows us winning. Now over here, that's super bullshit. Step inland. Heal. Okay. That. That. Good job. Do I want to put you all the way in here to heal? I'm going to say yes. Okay, go. Poland completes their nuclear program. You shoot that. You shoot that. Bomber. Oh, your bomber died attacking. Oh, goodbye, bomber. We'll miss you. We'll wait for you to move up more. We can blow up you. Good. And not really anything else. I don't think we should move the bombers down there. They're not proving very effective here. Enemy seems to have too many surface-to-air, or else these are all anti-air aircraft. You pop out next turn, maybe. I'm honestly not used to the AI using them defensively. Usually they use all their shit offensively, in my experience. I guess we will move everything over here. See if we can do an air sweep. It says that it did an air sweep. You blow them up. Or still healing. Their airplanes are all over here. So I should bring my anti-airplane thing over. You know, if you wanted to, this would be the time to give you open borders. So that you can come help me. See, it says it encountered no resistance. actually doing worryingly large amounts of damage to this. Can I get you to attack them as well? Okay, that is a reasonable deal. In exchange for cultural heritage sites, done. Sold. They take Daegu. You are needed over here, Mr. Bazooka. Air sweep. Did nothing? No, it did, and it just didn't detect anything. Okay. Could I blow back the city and take it back with my Lancer? Maybe. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, it's so close. Oh, then you wait for next turn. The Lancers are coming to attack the missile. The rocket artillery. I'm sure that they'll be helpful. When will the winged hussars arrive? Well, the nice thing is that we have actually got this to be a conflict between Jakarta and him as well. Like, I'm gonna have to do work to get this back, unfortunately, but... Next turn, I think I might get my city back. So glad that that is inland. Air sweep. Okay. City. City. Bomb my own city. Oh, you're not one that can actually capture it. Well, that's awkward. Buy a cavalry? Keep shooting the aircraft carrier. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like buying the cavalry is the most reasonable. And the next turn it will be able to charge across and get my city back. Ludicrous, but oh well. The bargain, it's stupidly expensive. So, with you. Keep you happy. Friend? Yo, friend, that's my city.
Aloha mai e ke hoa. A oia, e ho'o mau aku.
I won't possibly give you your city back. Look at the upside. We now have a protective barrier between us and Pakal. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with all that. Aside from that this is now oranges, but whatever. He takes it. Maybe I can now take it. Only wasted if we don't take it from here. Although now it's 3 population. Yeah, what's left of it? All 3 people. Ranged attack defense. Heal. Heal. You blow up that. Can the bombers actually reach this? Yes, but you would take too much damage now. Shoot that. Good. The fact that we know that that took no damage means you can do that. So can you. No. Stay. Intercept. You're fine there. End turn. Enemy rocket, enemy rocket, enemy rocket, enemy rocket. Battleship, battleship. Three people left. Ay, ay, ay. You need to repair. Definitely need to repair. So do you. Ooh, they've nuked each other. Komodo has the telltale signs of nuclear afterthoughts. An enemy archaeologist has been spotted in our territory. Oh no. It actually is probably sensible to bulb these while I still have the science from the last turns when this thing was alive. So we're going to mass bulb. No, something went wrong with that. The heck? Maybe you're only meant to use one a turn, or until it does one tech and it doesn't like you overflowing them? See you, Nemablob. Because that should have worked fine. But maybe we are just only allowed to use one a turn. That did ecology. So what's wrong with... Oh, no, these have already decreased in strength. I should have used them the instant the war started is the answer. Okay, I can live with that being my error then. Bots need to heal, you push there. Shoot the battleship. Come on, move your navy over. Come help. On the one hand, I want that back. On the other hand, I don't think we're actually going to get that back. Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to get that back. These should move inland. You sleep. I will let you buy my coal. Oh, wow, he took over this. Which actually means there are troops here now. You're getting spent. I need that dead. I need that dead. Okay. I will be willing to give you peace if you give me my city back. Oop. Well, then no peace. This is getting worryingly low on health, though. Stay where you are. Next turn. Unit promotion? What do we got? Bombardment, range, attack against navies, attack against cities, attack against land units, please. Okay, goodbye one battleship. Do I want to blow you up, or do I want to come over here? And how's Poland doing? Can I get you to declare on him as well?
Move dalej.
Nope, he already peaced out. You coward. Air sweep to here. You do the same. Nothing, okay. Bomb. Bomb. They're archaeologists. Push production to there. Fine. You can be attacking Seoul all you like as long as you can't take it. Anti-land. Anti-land. I'm kind of lucky that he hasn't bought out these at the same time. Okay. You need a turn of repair. You need nothing. You need a turn of repair. You need a turn of repair. You need a turn of repair. You're on intercept and turn. You're fine where you are. If we can take it out while it's got airplanes in it, all the better. It's too far away. We can take out that battleship. Come on. One health left. You need to heal. You can still be on intercept. That one. Goodbye. Come on. Goodbye to him. Good. See if there's any intercepts on the way. Better combat when performing air sweep. Success. Now you blow up that. Blow up that. You're still on intercept. Shoot that. I want you to rebase. I want you to heal. I want you to intercept. I want you to rebase. We're going to blow up their ships. You to rebase. That is all. Goodbye, you. That. That. You need to heal. You need to be on intercept still. Push production to Seoul. Up. Goodbye. Spend a turn repairing, repairing, repairing. Give me both your cities. How about instead you give me my city back?
Ma, bachtacha.
There will be no peace. You're the intercepting one, and that's your whole job. You can also be on intercept for the moment. Okay. Seoul begins to recover. One of you in each location. Isn't their ideology order? What are they? Maya is order, yes. Okay, you intercept. There's no more bloody boats around. You guys come back here. Oh, there's another nuke gone off. Innisbrook is a nuclear hellscape. Not just Padang and Komodo. You thought order was not communism? There's autocracy, order, and freedom. But freedom has... Free Portugal is not free anymore. Do no damage to the bloody city with our bomber. Still, they're not going to get any better. They're not going to train up if we don't use them. Eventually, we'll be able to double attack, and then our horse will sprint over and get our city back. Should just use them now, because our science isn't going to go up anymore. I should have used them the very first turn of the war. We need to spend one turn letting the bombers repair. As well.
Jak ci się...
Okay. Do another air sweep. One damage. What? That's bull when we did an air sweep. You can have peace for nothing. You get to keep Daegu. Grrr. Okay, can we build our 6 bits that we need here? With our science now crippled. Fire. And you continue being counterintelligence. It's gonna take too long. What if you were the really, really good one? I'll steal some of your land. What an ass. We are still in the lead, though. I guess you can be set on intercept while we wait. Oof. We can have one more pushing production around. Okay, we need one more booster from you. So cockpit, check. 3 boosters on the way, and then it's just the other 2 bits. This one and this one. We've still got research agreements coming in that might make up for the loss somewhat of our city. Actually, there's only 2 of them. See. In good news, that means we have more happy. You can have a new one. I don't know that it's gonna, like, that the game will last that long, but we'll see. So things we learnt from that. 1. As soon as you're dowed, you do need to actually give your allies access in yourself. Because he just didn't move his stuff into my land. And immediately use your scientists if you look like you're maybe going to lose one city. So that you don't lose their bulb power. You want embassies now, you jerk. Oh, I hate you so much. I want Poland to win out of you guys. No world leader chosen. The top 2 civs permanently gained delegates, which were Poland and Indonesia. We can build our CN tower, which is also... That is actually useful. Because that's more pop is more science and more production. Gives us something to do with Daimler-Benz. Where are you? Kashmir competes his first booster. When is our next deal coming in? Egypt in 3 turns. We get our first burst booster in 2.
Jak ci się podoba,
I
moja
refuse your open borders. They're at war again. Fine with that, it distracts them from me. Carl won't want to come back for me. Not giving you free handouts.
Every particle of
No particle physics done. Okay, what is your turn rate? What do we still need to do? Got 1 booster, we need 2 booster, which is you, we need 3 booster, which is you, and then we need 3 other bits. We want you to start on the engine. Oh, did we already do the cockpit? No, we already did the cockpit, so we only need 2. Engine 3 boosters, status, cockpit, super engine. Engine, booster, cockpit, 3 booster. 3 booster, cockpit, stasis, engine. We've already done 1. We need 2 more, and the boosters, that's booster 1, that's booster 2. These 2 should do the other thing, so this thing should do nothing. This thing should not do this. It should instead do... make more caravans again. Rebuild our destroyed caravans. Done.
E mai, e pai da pu ka
Of
po.
course, we're friends. If anything, I should
Aloha mai e ke hoa.
see if I can get a research agreement with you.
E ho olo he nei au.
Even if I have to give you $1,000. Actually, is 1,000 too much? Yes, 1,000 would be too much. Yes, I need to wait like 2 more turns. Our first booster. So we're even with Maya in terms of launched bits. How about no. Just the research agreement. I'll give you some spare oil. I question whether they're actually going to get done, or whether we'll be finished by then, but we'll see. Right, because we're already on the chain to the last tech. We've got Busan to both, Jeonju to both. We need Seoul to Jeonju. Get the happiness tower thing. There's also more pop. And if you aren't working, you should be in a factory. That great scientist might actually happen. So might that one. 700. This one's 400. too good for stealing from Indonesia. That's fine. You can become defensive. They're nuking each other back and forth. Now, I've already got all the ones going everywhere, so now we should just target money. Which is Busan to Geneva. Done.
Jak ci się podoba?
Can have our ivory. Well, we'll have your ivory for the truffles. We still have lots of truffles to sell off. You are going to Busan. Isn't it? 11, sort by highest gold. Geneva, there it was. But, no, actually that's fine. Yes, do that. Then what's the next best? Shanghai. From Jeonju. Well, get going. You keep pushing production round. Honestly, you might do that now. When is our next deal come due? For ages. They're all like 90 turns out. 40, 50, 60. Okay, so it'll complete somewhere midway through robotics. Returns our next booster. Then that one starts the last advanced part that we can do. We can do the engine. Indonesia takes over my Daegu. Changed hands 4 times now. Okay, booster, go. You need to start the engine. Yep, and then it's just the last bit. So it's a question of can they catch up quickly enough? When is this scientist gonna trigger? Or that one. Either or. Ramses completes the space program. Bit late to the party. I'm not giving you open borders. No way. Final booster. Now it's just the two. One's already building. The only thing that matters is science. From here, we will starve if it means more science. Okay.
Jak ci się podoba?
Should do the same here. Okay.
Jak
Still in the lead. First one is on 880. 60 turns. Partway through robotics.
Jak ci się podoba?
Yes, I'll buy your stupidly overly expensive bits. We should do anything here that will add to production? No, you can just still grow slowly, actually. Get Jeonju's nuke program finished, so hopefully we can dissuade them from attacking a second time. Have they declared peace? Nope. He's in fact at war with everyone around him. I guess we're okay with that? No. Actually, we kind of want to stop that going through, because I don't want them all getting science boosts. Earn them the real way. I'm not going to have the production to participate in it. They will. So it's better for me to cause that to not happen. Passes, despite me saying no. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Yes, I like our defensive pact. It's not an offensive pact, Pakal. I'm not... Kamehameha, I'm not required to help you. Okay, Jakarta and him get to peace. I'm not trading with either of you. You can both go jump. Keep pushing production around. I probably should have actually, it looks like, built it in Busan, in Seoul instead to make use of the spacecraft factory, but oh well. I was thinking that we'd be building them in parallel, not in sequence. About 12 turns till that one. I am okay with that deal.
Jak ci się podoba?
Yes, we should be friends. Okay, and Pakala's decided he's suddenly friendly. Wow. Okay, our nuclear program finishes. We make 1 nuke. That's only science. Space before nukes. Yes. The other things are, I think, more time critical. Something just got converted into a big amount of money somewhere. Push more production to Seoul. When is the first of these deals coming in? $40 more turns. No! Leave me alone, you jerk. I can afford to lose this. I can't afford to lose this. We might be able to hold the pass for a while.
Aloha mai e ke ho.
It's weird that we had a deal and it's like we just made the mutual defense thing and yet he hasn't honored it. Or maybe it ran out? Okay, it ran out and I wasn't paying attention. I can live with that. This will fall. These need to back up. Oh. What happened to Cape Town? You bought them out? Well, I'm sorry, but I need them. They give me my nuclear... And it's annoying that when that happens, it stopped the nuke that was in the middle of building.
Aloha mai e ke hoa. E hakau e ke hoa.
To give you all of that.
E paira pū ka po e o kau.
That's so much money, but do it.
Aloha mai e ke hoa.
Let's reset that defense pact that I shouldn't have let lapse. That's so... Oh no, it's remembered. Good, although I think it's going to get not finished. You go to here. Let's pull up to guarding only the pass. Can I have one of my oil back, friends?
Aloha mai e ke hoa.
Can I have one of your oil?
Pozdrawiam cię.
So let's just do
Zamieniam się
5.
w słuch.
I will give you coal, iron, and gold.
Nie.
And apparently 230 bucks. Then I can upgrade the horse. It becomes tank. Great scientist is born. Where are you? Use it before the other city falls. Tank. Oh, sorry. Land ship upgrades to full tank. I should have probably moved it there first. That's my bad. Wait, wait, wait. No open borders for you, not now, not ever. If I can hold him off a couple of turns, we might get this scientist as well. Good, one gone. Tank, get up there. I don't realistically think that's going to finish, so I should swap that to science production. Like, there's no way that nuke finishes against all of this. So, no, you are now science. You... You back up to here. Guard. You air sweep to here. Nothing. Bomb that guy out of existence. Bomb that guy out of existence. Actually hurt you a lot. Yes, Jonju is starving, we understand.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
Don't need your deal. You attack that. And get the auto heal. You do nothing but heal. You on intercept. Sure, I think you can actually go here and plink at that a bit. Whew. You are finished. You finished your spacecraft bit. You did not finish your spacecraft bit. We need aluminium. Okay. Give me that back.
Pozdrawiam cię. Słucham? Nie.
Whatever it takes to make that work, just give it to me. Okay.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
Sure, I'll have even more aluminium if it makes you happy.
Computers are like...
Shoot that. You also kill that. I think you need to back up and heal. Okay. How many more turns till that deal? $5.35. You need to repair. You can go do some air sweep. You also need to repair. You back up to here. Hold, heal. Away. Pop that away. Keep doing intercept. Goodbye, Jonju. We'll miss you. Down to 2. Fair, because you've got nothing to do. You go earn money with the Maya. You should sit in the city. You earn money with the Maya. Wait. I guess Indonesia. Pakal has taken over in the meantime, which means he's done all 3 of these. I think Pakal gets his spaceship. He's bumped up to 91. Oh no, but I'm on 90, so it's not necessarily... He's only 1 ahead. He shouldn't have this.
space harder? We hope so. We need, what was it? "30 turns." But even then, I don't know if the boost is going to give us those.
Hey, mate. Hey, mate.
Better intercept. Keep intercepting.
Hey, mate.
Polynesia is being completely eaten by Jakarta. But they are slowing down the rate at which Jakarta eats me, so... I'm all okay with it. Honolulu Falls, do they get it back? Do they have enough boats here? No. Honolulu did not fall, but Aoraria almost did. Help out against the land ship. There are no enemy units in vision, so just wait. Depending on when those boosts happen, whether they get us that, we might actually steal that tech from him. No, I like Poland. Hailwick. Welcome, welcome. You join us as we are defending our mountain pass to see if we can possibly get to the final tech and build the last spaceship part in time. Our poor friend Polynesia is getting absolutely massacred. Poor guy. And the Indonesian Navy is trying to be annoying over here. He's down to just Tonga, really. And I suppose Raitea, but this zone has all fallen. What victory? Pakal is also going for science. It looks like he is going for either tourism or votes. Nah, at the moment tourism. How's his tourism rate going? Nah, 90 turns. There's no way he... 90 turns is too slow. The healthy bomber can fight that. The other one can rest. Yeah, we were totally winning the space and build race. And then Maya over here attacked this and took that. We fell back to these three, and then Jakarta has attacked, and now they took our secondary, our gold city, which is why gold is now being lost hand over fist. This is disgusting. Down to our last two. No, we should wait until the war is over before we use you, otherwise you're just going to get absorbed. Heal. Actually, you're healed enough that you can fight that. You're healed enough to fight that. Goodbye, battleship. Another general? It's half tempting to use it here and claim back my space from Pakal, or go steal that so that we have a permanent nuke supply, but no, just go live there. Why they're so cheeky is to send archaeologists into the middle of a war zone. Ah. I care about the strength against land units, even though we are using you against points at the moment. You want me to buy a... what? A mosque or a pagoda? Sure, a little bit more culture. What's it gonna do? There's a great prophet in my land. Really? Yep, he's sending a great prophet at us. You know what, tank? Crush the great prophet. And then go back to your defensive position. Four turns. And then we have but one spaceship part left. Good against land units. Crush that. Crush that. Help my friend Tonga hold on a bit longer. Can I just erase you? Because you cost upkeep. Just a little longer, Tonga. Ramses completes booster. I think we need to anti-intercept there. Says nothing, so blow up the rocket artillery. 2 more turns, and then we're down to 1 spaceship part. Ramses completes 2nd booster. Air sweep. Whoops, wrong one. How do I can't? Well, we're just gonna have to hope that there's nothing in the way. Keep guarding the pass. Oh, poor dog. But our spaceship part finishes. We need the Great General to get out of the city. Okay, we only need 1. When is our deal coming in? 11 more turns, and then 14 more turns after that. You also produce science for now. You need a turn of repair. So do you. This bomber doesn't. Smash face first into that. The tank can go... I was going to say can go help. Can we have mutually open borders, friend? Go help. Back to guarding the pass. Tank didn't quite manage to finish them, annoyingly. No, and the fighter needs to repair. You go back to guarding the pass. You keep working on your interception. You need to heal. Go after Geneva, okay. Tank, hold the pass. Ah! Blow up the one in the ocean. Blow up that one as much as you can. Tonga is starting to take damage. Bomb that. Oh, that silly archaeologist that they're sending in. You need to just repair for a turn. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just guard the pass. You need to heal for the turn. That's all fine. Thankfully, my friend has towns down here, so even if they completely remove him from existence here, I don't lose my research agreement with him. You air sweep to there. You bomb it out of existence. Bomb that out of existence. Go claim that silk. You body block for them. Yeah, now I have to declare peace with you. That is all. He says yes. That's alright. We go back to guarding the pass. You heal up. Go steal their silk. Intercept again. You're fine. You are allowed to go back to earning money. Oh, science from universities. Free tech. No. Then no. We don't do that. We go back one. We save that free tech for the last tech. So we ignore that. It's a wall. When was that deal? 80 and 94. So 3 more. Carl finishes the stasis chamber. He's down to 2 bits left. Next turn our deal comes through. This completes, we take this and get our final tech, and we see if Sol can build the last part quickly enough. No open borders for you, not now, not ever. Okay, now I can take this. Because the free tech gives me my nanotech. Start building the final thing. And now nothing matters but production. Food, who cares? Coal will starve if it gets this built slightly faster. Yep, that's everything. The forge would actually increase production by like 3. And the stable by nothing, so we build the forge. What about production specialists? Yes, that's actually slightly better than doing nothing. So you, and... That's it? That's it. That's slightly better. That should be being worked. I don't know why the auto assigned to production isn't assigning that. And everything else is just food, 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 food. Buy forge, yes. It's not a production specialist, the forge, but the forge does boost the output of iron. And this. Those both grow in output production by 1. Those tiles. Each source of iron worked produces +1 production. So 26 turns. Nothing else matters for science, so just do whatever. Can I convince you to have a defense pact? So they hopefully don't try and kill me while I'm building this. And do we build it quicker than Pakal? They're not even starving. The peasants should be overjoyed. Okay, 25. Send the worker to make another... Yeah, we could maybe replace something with it. No, but debuilding anything... I don't think there's anything we could build that would actually increase in... production any. And we don't have any workers. They all got absorbed. We've got a general, a fighter, a caravan, a caravan, a caravan, a caravan, and a bomber, and a bomber. Busan no longer needs to make that, though. You could make something to help with our defense in case we're attacked. Or you could make money so that we don't... No, make something that's defensive in case we're attacked. So... Mechanized infantry. $23. 22. And it actually looks like Poland is beating up Pakal some. He took a bunch of this. No atom bomb? No atom bomb. An atom bomb, I feel like that would delay them taking this city longer than one atom bomb. He completes the cockpit. He's down to 1 part left. He just needs the engine. We vote for Poland. Oh, we vote for nothing. That's fine. So my real fear is that blue attacks me and takes Seoul. Which actually really means that we should retreat all of these back to Seoul. We can afford to lose Busan now. Indonesia isn't going to defeat Poland's culture for forever, so yes, it's really just Pakal or us. $17. Going to the one place Indonesia can't hurt us. Yes, our caravan is already going back and forth between Seoul, Busan, Busan, Seoul. There's one each doing production both directions. Yeah. 6 extra. 15. Culture victory threat. Indonesia, sure. He needs to overcome Poland and that's fine. Can I convince you to go attack Pakal? I don't see a way to make this work. Okay, what about the reverse? Can I convince you to accidentally attack him? No. Can I convince you to attack?
Pozdrawiam cię. Słucham?
No, you're truce locked. So no one useful can attack Pakal, which is the thing I actually would want to do. I suppose maybe this could be the tiniest little delay. Can I convince you to attack Pakal? Nope, truce locked. $13. That's Kashmir. It's not Pakal. 10. Sorry, 13, 12. 11. No! 11.
Your civilization is by its many foes. But your people do not despair, for they know that one day you shall return and lead them forward to victory.
And that totally would have been... if I had have used the science bulbs on that first turn I was attacked back when I still had 4 cities, and therefore 4 cities worth of bulb power. Oh well, I live and learn. I was thinking about taking the city back, not about optimizing that. One more turn. Boo, Pakal. Again, but better. Except we're cycling through the list. So, we were up to who? To Rome. Attempt.
The blessings of the
It's
gods
always a
be
first
upon us,
attempt,
the
Super
Emperor of
Cheese.
Rome, and all are holy.
No, there's no multiple food workable tiles. Not acceptable. That is acceptable. Chocolate we can work. I don't love chocolate because it's golden, not production, but it's workable. So close. Food to begin with. Okay, we've got chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Apparently we're going to be Willy Wonka. Caesar Wonka. Advanced weapons. Have I had lunch? No, Cal. I've had a cookie. I've had 2 cookies. It's been just a couple of hours? It's been just a couple of hours, but I've had some cookies. I'm fine. Besides, Cal, you don't need to eat every day. Go days without eating happily. The Pakal. Some nice mountains here. Like here looks like a nice mountain river. For getting an observatory. Food is for growing pops, not for streamers. Exactly. Okay, we look to be coastal. Or at least near coastal. Unfortunately, this is stalling out. We'd much prefer it to go towards the chocolate, but it wants to go towards the open space instead. You wonder if I dislike Pakal as much as you dislike Pedro? I'm not best pleased with Pakal at the moment. True. A second scout. Our production is garbage, even if our growth is good. This looks beautiful. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Triple wheat. Stone, stone. Pedro is the jerk in 6. And if they're going to leave it unguarded, well, that suggests that they left it unguarded because they went to go grab a worker from here, which seems way too soon. So I'm a bit confused. This is a fantastic spot for stealing workers. Forest Hill. Suleiman. We might get a Pantheon, and if so, we'll probably choose Citrus Worship. No, because we've got Coca. Plantation Worship? Plantation Worship. I don't find Suleiman to be one of the most warmongery. Okay, we have cultures from shrines, blah, 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 blah. What else can we see? We see a lot of chocolate, so the plantation one makes sense. We see marble. We see a modest amount of horses, a little bit of wheat. And we see some citrus and some sugar. So I think the plantation one makes the most sense. Culture from plantations. It wants to grow to the horse. We want to buy the chocolate. Great profit? That one's pretty useless, because there's no way we get up to 600. He's so aggressive, there's a series of memes about him going domination and eating civs one by one. It's a known trope. Not quite Monty's I'm going to attack you even if I have no arms or legs, but still quite threatening. Okay. Is there another barb camp? It's weird that we haven't found any barb camps here either, but about time for you to come home. Mount Kilimanjaro, as always. It's always Mount Kilimanjaro. And yes, we have found a barb camp, actually. You, there. We need one more that's going to go steal the workers from Almaty. Barbie are busy getting shrimpy. Hey, Cal's joking here. I don't love being so close to you. I do love your worker. Almaty is the apple city of Kazakhstan. The apple of their eye. Please don't attack the scout. Please don't attack the scout. I hate you so much. The name means apple. Huh. Sure, let's be friends. Why can't we be friends? Should be doing that one. You sit here and heal. You start beating up that. So silly. The AI would... If that was my worker, that would instantly be going over there. Maybe it's there? A tree, then pottery. Well... Actually, you should work on calendar. Okay, that one was going over to here. And it's time to do our own thing. So, do we do worker monument to say that we get a free amphitheater later instead? Caravan or settler? Father of apples? Alma mater? Your old alma mater? Your old father of apples? Let's assume that we are going to succeed at stealing the workers. But we don't know where the other one is, which is proving slightly troublesome. And why this isn't going after this. If it was the player, they would be doing it 1,000,000%. Okay, we saw it move this way. You wait for them to expand to there and build a worker. Okay, we're good to go. I will be linking that. And that. And sure as hoping that you attack the barbarians over me. Partial credit. Good enough.
Easy.
He says, no peace yet. And you've successfully escorted that back home as far as I'm concerned. So you can get exploring.
سلام عليك أنا
Good for you. Still waiting for that. It's weird that it's expanded here and not to the gold, but whatever. I don't need... Yeah, I can wait for you to get here. That's fine. We'll go with the extra production rate, not the extra growth rate for the moment. Oh, you're going to give me another worker? You're too generous. A third worker? Can I have peace? Thank you. Entirely too generous.